Hello! We're here.
No.
How you guys doing? We have
Good.
had a pre-stream.
Crazy, dude.
There has
I
been
don't believe.
a hell of a pre-stream where everything got moved around and nobody's in a great position, but it's fine. We're all fine. We're all hanging out. We're all here. My guys.
Is it technically a pre-stream if we're streaming when we're not happening?
How dare you? My guys.
I'm just asking.
Welcome to Kingdom Hearts Cherished Days. We are going to get things kicked off very immediately. As soon as we
I didn't mean for Anthony's character to have the Chad face, but you know what? It's done now. The it's done. Everyone's here.
We'll have to see that in a second. Let's go ahead, since we have already had quite a long pre-stream, and for those of you who want to hang out with us and go and chill out with us before we start recordings and stuff, you can always go to the thing listed below on the YouTubes and on the Twitches and all that good stuff. We are going to make our way and head over to the main room. Hiya! Wow. We're here!
Home sweet home.
Home sweet home. Look at that big old train.
Yeah, there's a train.
There's a train behind
Currently
us.
unnamed.
Choo choo. Choo choo
Choo
baloo.
choo.
Choo choo, Charles.
Choo choo Charles.
The train.
I don't think we want
Oh.
Choo Choo Charles.
I don't
I
think
can't
we want
wait
choo choo Charles.
I can't wait for the sequels. It's gonna be great.
I need to
the
actually.
developer who made that made My Paper Smile, and I fucking love that game.
I need
So
to
good.
actually play Choo Choo Charles. I have my heart monitor now, so it'd be fun to play.
It's not actually. It's not really that scary, but it's pretty fun.
I mean,
Looking
anything is scary to
style.
me. I'm
He's a
such a
man.
wuss when it comes to freaking
Maybe
any
we
kind
have
of
to-
video game horror.
Maybe we have to wait for Choo Choo Charles to be VR.
Choo
maybe,
Choo Charles
maybe.
VR.
We
That poor
are
developer. He's just one man.
here today with some Kingdom Hearts. Look at this. Look at this nice little art that Will did for us. Look at them all hanging out, smiling, having a good old time.
I like
Yeah, dude.
that we can't tell what they're saying, but we can clearly see Anthony's character saying yes.
Yeah, yeah, dude.
No.
He's got the Chad face.
He's freaking ready, man. That's our boy.
That's him. Look at his glorious
You
beard.
guys
like
may
how
not
you-
know who said boy
Hey,
is.
you want to get some fish? Yes.
You guys may not know who said boy is, but let's go ahead and go over toward the section here on the thing here, and it's this boy. Look at that Gilgamesh hanging
Hey.
out on his sheet here, having such a good time, such a good leisurely time. We actually have actual different arts for the character sheets instead of using the player arts. It's great. So much.
I
oh,
love. I'm sorry. You said what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say that the freaking the artist who's been so kind as to do things have done so much effort for this game. Thank you. They're so good. Phantom, Din, Lindo, Krabozi, everybody.
Our body.
Everybody.
Oh, where's
Yeah.
Dad Mama?
It's
What?
what?
Where's my mama?
The fuck you talking
Go
about?
away.
Will?
Anyway, so
No, he makes a point. Where is she?
we got
No, but-
Gilgamesh here. We also have, going down the list to the left, we have Zarl, which is going to be played by Fomel.
Hello.
I can all I see in my mind's eye are the Carl memes from
Is it-
fucking Walking
Is
Dead.
it
but with Zarl's
Zarl
face
or
on
is
Carl.
it Zarel?
It's Zarel.
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 There we go.
Ooh.
I like
Yeah,
my other
Zarel.
thing better. Could have just done more photoshops that way.
There we go. We have Zarel, very happy, sleepy boy,
It's a
Going
good dream.
going down
Picking
the
a
line.
fish?
We have Muna,
Fish and fish
played
accessories.
by Will.
I know that none of you are ready for me, but I'm here anyway.
Okay.
Like sexually or like?
That's for you to figure out, Sorrel.
Oh my god.
I already want to go back to the void.
And going back down the list once more, we have Hibiki.
Look
Doing
at
him
my
asleep.
boy.
I
Look at
think
him,
out
he's
of
doing
all
a
the
sleep.
sleeps, you have the most uncomfortable looking sleep.
Yeah, you're having a very bad time, dude.
I am literally floating. There's no other way to describe what is happening.
The
here, that
aliens
he is-
are abducting you right now.
Everyone else, you can imagine they're on some kind of bed or chair, but no, Hibiki is just floating there. He is floating in midair.
There is also, before we move on to much of anything today, because today we have a lot of things we want to do. But there was also something that was just shown to me that might as well grab that while there's a chance to at the beginning of this. But speaking of people working hard and drawing us some things, Din has made the first little piece of fan art for today's game. As we have this boy here.
His face,
Oh,
his beard.
Look at him.
Oh wow.
He's so
oh
fluffy.
my goodness, I love it.
So fluffy.
I can't get over the fact that before I ever said a word to Din about anything,
Yeah.
she drew this.
Already nailed, yeah.
She already nailed his personality Deco before I even opened my mouth.
My God, he's beautiful. I know, right? Very beautiful boy. Very beautiful boy. As of right now,
Great.
let's go ahead and I'm gonna also grab this very quickly. I'm gonna grab a couple of these because I want to
What are
show
those?
these. Don't worry about these. You'll see you'll know what they are in a bit. I'm just grabbing them so that we can
Okay,
have
so
things
fun.
to bring some things in on. Because let's go ahead
What
and
the
look
fuck
at
are you
the-
doing? What sheep? Put it down.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna get dizzy.
It looks like Sorrel.
I'm gonna get dizzy, dude. You gotta stop.
Sorrel is. It
Dude,
looks like Sorrel's in the washing machine and just chillax.
get me out
I'm
of the washing
I'm guessing
machine.
they're spinning, but
Yes.
we are going to give a little bit of a look at the full arts of all the player arts made by Phantom,
Yeah, baby.
because I want to show their
Beautiful.
feats because we never get to show their feats on the tokens.
Why do we have to talk about their fate?
Look, people like feats sometimes.
That is true. That is an objectively. Stop spinning me! This isn't disco demolition night. Why the fuck are you spinning me?
Look at them.
I love them so much. I have such weird shoes and I love it.
Dude, you got some fancy shoes.
I do. They're great.
Meanwhile, our boy, he has no shoe.
No shoe.
Look
He's
at them.
got toe.
Doesn't need him.
This is not to scale. Let's go
Yeah.
ahead and make this boy bigger.
One of my favorite parts about Gilgamesh's design.
There you go. There you go. That's now it's all to see. Actually, no. Hold
Muna,
on.
but really far away.
There we go.
What was I gonna say? I've lost it now. One of my favorite designs, Deco, on Gilgamesh is the belt buckle.
There we go. Oh yeah, look at that belt buckle.
I gave Phantom a Phantom Lord image of it, put a belt buckle on it.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm
Hell
like,
yeah.
I have to. It wouldn't be right if I didn't put a Phantom Lord symbol on it.
I think that this is pretty to scale, don't you guys think?
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Yeah.
Muna's just like
There
the little fairy-ified trio from Kingdom Hearts 2.
You can call me Tinkerbell.
All right.
I'm gonna put you in a jar without holes in the lid.
No, please.
Please don't put her in a jar.
And then we'll throw that jar into a river.
Oh.
Okay, that's better than.
Didn't that happen in Ratatouille?
I was in the My Little
Probably.
Pony fandom. I don't want a jar.
Oh God.
Old of you to assume it's only that Phantom that puts things in jars.
What? Oh no!
All right, everybody, bring on the Pinkie Pie one.
You.
No.
All right, my guys. Before we get too distracted by other fandoms and weird, sexy jars, let's go ahead and get into some things. You may notice, players, that on either side of you there are these two little black tables. One of them has your commands on them, the different things you guys can do with actions that we'll be talking about a little bit later. We also have one of them is blacked out. That will be shown at a later date. Currently, it is just, again, another one of the commands, so it isn't really anything. But that one will be shown at another date. We have a little note section up here with a little crown. I like it. It's very neat.
Yeah.
On the other side, we have the donation stuff. They're all here doing their thing. We already put those in the Discord chat. But they are here as well. If anybody wants me to hover over them later on, you can. But at the moment, they are there. There is another one blacked out here. That will be shown at a later date, once again. And sitting on here is me. This is the image that Den made for me, the reactive thing going on. Currently, I'm using it for the Union Fund because someone gave us $200 in the beginning of stream.
No,
And I didn't have
you
a
shouldn't
Union
put
Fund
your
thing
candle
set up.
like that.
And I didn't have a Union thing set up for it, so we're not going to mess about. We also have some money to be given away because Noble Brony as well as Mum Everest gave some money to some peeps. If we look over here, there's some things that say money on them.
Money, money, money,
Wait a minute.
Who are
I've
you?
seen these before.
No, you haven't. It says money on them.
You're right.
They're completely different. But yeah. Just wanted to make sure everybody is understood looking at all the different things that are here. We are going to explain all of the different mechanics of the game out loud, so nobody has to worry about getting put behind on things. We will be doing everything as soon as we start things off today. The one thing I'd like to do before we start things off is you might notice we have these little pluses and minuses right here. I'll bring them over here to Emerald's side so he can see them. We have these 3 little pluses here that Emerald, if he'd like to, can put them anywhere on his sheet if he'd like. I'm just gonna make them buttons on his shirt for right now.
Right now?
Buttons on
You
his
can
shirt.
if you'd like to, yeah. And then there's these 3 little negative ones, and you can put these in places if you want to and get extra positive ones. That is up to you if you'd like to do so. We have 9 different stats this time, separated into 3 different categories. We have strength, resilience, demeanor. They're all a part of the body category. These are all about your physical being. One of them is the attacking one, the defensive one, and kind of a CXy one, but it's more of a communication one. Not really CXy, but you know. We have magic, experience, insight. That is for the mind category. These are for things more about magic and things of that nature, as well as your basic insight as far as like seeing things, more of like perception kind of thing. And we have the agility, willpower, negotiation. That is your soul. Also, mainly your quick stats for running around doing quick things. Want to be Ventus? This is how you be Ventus. The agility, willpower, negotiation. It's all pretty good. It's how you are able to keep yourself from having anything big and bad happen to you. Again, we will go over the stats whenever we actually go to make the characters very much. And for the first 3 games, you guys do not have to worry about where you put your stats at all. At the beginning, or I guess the end or beginning or whatever of the 3rd game, we will finalize where stats are. That way you guys have plenty of time to mess around with things as you'd like. There's no reason to worry too much on making any bad decisions right now, because if you guys decide that you don't like, for example, 3 experience, if you decide that you just do not like having that later on, you can get them all out. You don't have to put it all in there anymore. They will be all finalized on the 3rd game, however. So before we get to the 3rd game, make sure that you guys know where you want to put these stats. We will get into some things, and oh my god.
Yeah, what happened?
I'm seeing Otto and Mr. Mask showing up on.
Yeah, the important people in his life.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
Is that your learner?
It's Mr. Mask.
It's Mr. Mask.
It's a different guy.
It's a completely different guy.
You see, Otto met Mr. Mask when he was very young, you see, and remembers him a lot and is not totally embarrassed by the fact Mr. Mask is apparently a thing.
I'm gonna
That
be honest with you. If you met a masked, like middle-aged man when you were a young kid and you don't know him, I would be a little bit worried.
No, he knew.
We are going
who he
to,
was.
we're going to keep going from there. I will allow each of you to have the same thing that that I am giving to Otto here. So I'm going to go to each of you and
Oh,
put these
sick.
on your stuff. There are 3 things for Muna. Muna can put those wherever they would like, as well as if they'd like to, they can take any minuses. Let me know if you guys get minuses. That way I can give them to you. Give them to you when you are ready for me to do so. Here are 3 for Zarel. There
Thank
you
you.
are. Put them anywhere you would like. And again, do not worry too much about the stats right now. Just handle them however you want. And finally, here is the ones for our boy Gilgamesh. There you are. You have the 3 right here. And of course, you can put the negatives where you'd like as well. I would say whenever you guys find a position where you like for your sheets, go ahead and right click and lock them. That way you don't accidentally pick them up and throw them about with your stats. But yeah, we will go over more things in a bit. Once you guys get those settled, when we start your dive, then I will give you guys the rest of your stats that you did for your negatives and yada, yada, yada. I would like to know, now that you guys have those stats, now that you guys are busy thinking about what you guys are doing, other than Fomal, who wants to go first?
All right.
Apparently, no one's sitting here
sorry,
excited for it.
I'm sorry, I was looking at stats. What?
I was asking,
I'll
other
go
than Fomal, who all wants to go first for their dive?
Down for it.
You want to do it, Gilgamesh?
Sure, why not? No one else is saying yes. Also, I put a minus on something.
Hell yeah. Is that the only minus you're gonna have?
I don't know yet, but I was saying I'm just putting minuses on something, so be ready.
You're like, I know.
Be
I
fucking
know
ready.
already.
I'm thinking, but I
Alright.
can think later.
So let me go ahead and grab this boy here, Habya. We're gonna move this little Gilgamesh boy.
I forgot about the
all
the
way
fucking
over here.
back and fronts.
I'm gonna move him all the way over here into the darkness, because if we're all ready to start, Gilgamesh,
Yes.
you remember what we talked about for you, correct? When it came down to everything happening about you, you, just like most that we'll talk to today. Oh my God, phone! Just like most we'll talk about today,
They're
You have-
calling you on your
You-
iPhone.
You tried.
you have just experienced your final moments. These strange bug-like creatures came out of the darkness beneath you. You and everyone else around you had attempted to fight them off, to no avail. Hardly anything seemed to be working. Well, some things seemed to be working. You had ran your way away from your arena that you were at, looking for a specific person. A single person and all of the people around the town. Do you remember the name of that person?
Her name was Maki. I remember that I left, or did I find my brothers on the way? That I don't remember.
You all got separated. As you went forward throughout, you eventually made your way over toward a tower where you saw Maki. They were doing their best, fighting against these bug-like creatures again, as well. They were
I tried.
overwhelming. What'd you say?
I tried to fight the bugs, but
You did. You were
They
able to
wouldn't.
fight them back, but they wouldn't bleed. They wouldn't die. Anytime you felt like you got the upper hand on one, 2 more would take its place, though that's not entirely accurate. It wasn't that they took their place, because the one that you would defeat never went away. They seem to multiply, they seem to gather, and the more people around you that you lost, the more people around the area that fell to this darkness, the more darkness seemed to seep around. Until finally, while trying your best to get to Maki, you were overrun. Your last thoughts... Yeah?
I think I saw Maki, didn't I?
You did.
Fighting the monsters.
Whenever you were watching them, it did seem like they were doing a little bit better, though it was way too much for one person. You knew that Maki always had strange magics about them, though.
Wild mages are unpredictable.
Very. Your last thoughts, whenever you fell, were thoughts of your brothers, thoughts of vengeance against the one that put you in a position where you were stuck with this amount of power, and finally, thoughts of Maki. As the darkness swept around you, a bit of light sparkled out. You don't know how long it's been. It was an instant, that's for sure. You've been floating in this darkness for a bit. Minutes, days, months, years, who can tell? But as you look toward this speck of light, as it seemed to awaken you from this trance you were in, what do you want to do?
He looks toward this little light. And somehow in his mind, he thinks that maybe this is a chance to get back in the fight. To get to those bugs, those things, these demons.
You reach out
And
toward it,
Mhm.
and as you reach out, you feel whatever it is, this light pulling you down. You turn, you land. As you land, the light seems to immediately go away. You look about yourself for a moment, finally getting used to being, I guess, awake. But as you look around, you step forward, and as soon as you step down, the area beneath you seems to somewhat give way. Light flutters all about you, and it is revealed below you. You are standing on some kind of a glass. Looking back at it, you see that the glass seems to have depictions all about it. You seem to be standing on a mural, a glass mural of you.
Hmm. What is this?
Are
He
you
starts.
still dreaming?
Who's there? Who was that? Show yourself.
So you are awake. That is
I've dreamed.
wonderful, actually. You are one to heed my call.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I've not meant to offend you. What is your name?
I am for Gilgamesh.
For Gilgamesh.
Just Gilgamesh.
Right.
He's like slowly, like walking in like a circle, like looking out. I want to find where the voice is coming from.
Right. Gilgamesh. This is... What do you see around you?
A glass mural.
A mural.
And infinite dark around.
What is depicted on the mural?
Myself. This cursed form.
Cursed form.
Who are you?
This is your heart, Gilgamesh. From what you have described to me, you are inside of yourself. You are attempting to awaken. My call
My
must have
brother
brought you here.
My brother often speaks in strange riddles like you. I grew tired of it from him.
This is no riddle. I am being quite sincere. You are standing on a depiction of your heart. The state of your person, your visage that you see, is what you are at the moment. You are dreaming. Though, I guess that is a much better way to say it than what is actually happening. You have been taken by the darkness. Your world, unfortunately, has been lost.
Lost.
Lost, but not gone. There are many ways of returning such things that have been lost to the darkness.
I don't care what darkness thinks it can claim my world, our world, but you will send me back there now.
I cannot. Your world is uninhabitable, lost to the realm of darkness. You are one of the few that have been able to survive. I don't know why that it was you who heeded my call, but I can sense a strange magic about you.
Wild magic.
Oh. You are one who knows of the wild magic, then. That makes things a lot easier.
I'm not a practitioner.
Ah,
Or cursed, whatever you'd rather call them. But I do know that there was someone powerful in it. They had to have survived. Where are the others from my world?
you are the only one that heeded my call. The others, if they still exist, they must either be in the world where everything goes when it is lost, or they are still asleep.
Asleep, but lost. Where is this lost world? Send me there.
I will.
I will find them.
That is exactly where I'm planning on sending you, though I must ask you to do a few things first.
Who are you still? I have been uncharacteristically patient. You ask me for things that you do not.
I will
even
answer
introduce
anything.
yourself.
I will answer anything you ask. My name is Michel.
Michel.
I hope that
come.
that shows that I am not trying to make myself your enemy, Gilgamesh. In fact, I need your help. My
So
world is
must
soon to
be-
have the same fate as yours. And that would be rather inconvenient for me. That is true. I live on that world, the one where lost things go. If you make your way there, out of anyone, I can help you find what you have lost. If it still exists, it will be made there, whether it is asleep or not.
They do exist, sir.
Then we will find them. I will promise you that, but you must first do a few things before you send off. Otherwise, you may just meet the same fate you already have.
I will never fail again. What are your trials, your tasks, whatever you want to call them? It'll be trivial to me.
I wish to give you power. There will be no trials. There will be 3 boons that I will give you. These boons will allow you to unlock power deep within yourself. You will be able to tap into magics you have never had such power before. You'll be able to unlock talents that you can scarcely physically perform. And finally, I wish to bestow upon you a weapon. One that will stay with you for your entire journey. One that you can keep even after you help me.
But you know very little of me. I held power that rivaled gods once. And whatever your trinket weapon is, we'll have to see about its efficacy.
If you have once held power of a god, then you are definitely one that I would like on my side. Or,
So
I
with
guess
most
better
people.
yet, me be on yours.
So,
In front
let's
of
see
you,
your gifts.
in front of you, upon the 3 pillars. Well, I guess there would be more depictions of them. You will see 3 lights as you approach. 1 light of red, 1 light of blue, and 1 light of green. This is the power I would like you to choose. It does come at a cost. You must choose one of these powers, and then discard the other. The red light represents your physical body, your strength, your resilience. It represents how well you hold yourself. The blue light represents magical potential, your ability to see that around you that could not be seen, and your own knowledge of your experiences in life. And the green light, it is the hardening of your spirit, how agile you can become, as well as how much it takes for magic to affect you, the strength of your mind, made whole. As he says this, atop of each of the 3 glass discs in front of you, one of them depicting a thunderstorm, you find a red light appearing over top of where the thunderstorm is. You see a blue light appearing in the center, and a green light appearing on the side. Looking at them, choosing one of these will allow you to have more potential in that stat line. I will give you more stats for that particular place, and one of these you have to give up as well. I will be taking away some of that potential from you. We've explained how AP and things are going to be working in this game. I explained it to you out of game. If you obtain more red, for example, you will start off with more red AP at the expense of losing one other AP of the other types. So, looking at the 3 lights, what would you prefer to have? And I would like to make sure that those who are also here with us, while we are here and while we are waiting to do your dives, keep in mind what you would like as well.
Of course, we shall remember.
It's funny. Those lights remind me.
They remind you of something?
Brothers. Zondo, Mateus. Magic in mind. I always was the strongest anyway.
Do you choose the red power?
Yep.
All right. As you choose red, what do you give up? Green or blue?
I never was as clever as Mateus. Maybe I don't need to be. He gives up the green one. I hope I don't need to be.
The green one will be your agility, willpower, negotiation stats. That's what those are dictated by. Is that fine?
Yep.
All right. You make your way over. You say no to the green stats. I'm going to give you something over on your sheet.
What is it? If he's putting your longer in all of that.
Mr. Mask, have you not been
Yours is
listening?
Special, you lunger.
Is that fucking Magnet?
Do you remember that pose? I remember that pose.
So,
I like how that
pose.
image is just seared into everyone's mind.
here are your AP. You are going to be gaining 2 red AP for choosing the red stats. You are going to be gaining 1 each of green and blue. However, I am also going to take away bling, bling, bling. 1 point from each of your green stats.
I see how this is going.
And I'm going to
Interesting.
put in bling, 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 1 point in each of your red. Again, these can be offset by your own points if you like. I'm going to make these be a little bit different colored. That way we know why these are here.
Use the dive stats.
We will be able to offset these at a later time. But that is where we are at. If you look above where I have these AP here, you will note that there is a little thing that has 3 little sections here. You may have 4 AP, but you can still only perform 3 actions a turn.
Oh.
On your turns, you can use any different
I see how
type.
you're playing this.
You can
I
do
see.
you can use any different association of your AP to perform any of your different tasks, including you can double up on some if you'd like, you can do other things that you'd like, yada yada. By the time we are done with this dive, you may get 1 or 2 other AP. But we are going to continue with how things go. As soon as you choose your 2 and make your way back into the center, have you made your decision?
Yes.
Wonderful. Let us get that weapon I promised you.
We'll see if it measures up to anything.
As you step off into the center, you note the area beneath you appears to shatter.
Yeah.
As it does, you begin to start floating down. Looking down toward where you're going, you see what appears to be another circular pane of glass. As you steadily make your way toward it, you land very softly upon them. You find yourself surrounded on all sides by circles depicting hearts, by bright colors all about. And as you step about and look around, you find more circles with more things floating above them. This time, not light. Upon each of the different circles around you, you see what are weapons appear. As they begin to show themselves, you look over as you start to figure out what each weapon represents, what each weapon is. Give me a moment so I can get it up.
All good.
There they are. You also notice, as some of the pedestals rise up and weapons appear on them, some pedestals do not rise up. Each of the pedestals seem to have a depiction upon them. Some of them have red, some of them have blue, some of them have green, and some of them have white. The green ones do not rise. Because you said no.
I figured.
What you do see ahead in front of you, though, you see a sword, an axe, a club, a staff, a wand, a ring, a spear, a boomerang, a chain, a book, a shield, a talisman, and gauntlets. The ones that do not rise are 3 pedestals. Those 3 pedestals do not show you exactly what they are. However, they do have a depiction on them of a small blade, probably a dagger, a bow, and a whip. But those do not rise.
Why are there white colored ones? What are these?
They are all depicted as different sides to what you are. I am giving you knowledge on how to use each of the weapons you see in front of you. All of these weapons are yours to control and command at any time. If you find any on your travels, you will be able to use them without fail. The ones that are depicted in white, they are weapons that, while numerous, do not fully fall into any category. They can be used for different things, such as the shield. It is not something that usually you would find to be very offensive. Or perhaps even the book.
I've seen many people wield many weapons.
Does
Well,
anything...
useless for them. I could see the use in them, theoretically.
Does anything here catch your eye? You may take one of those depicted here. While I can give you the knowledge of how to use the others, I cannot give you more than that. Unfortunately, it is beyond me at the moment.
So I've always used my own 2 hands to deal with my problems. Those gauntlets,
The gauntlets are a very powerful weapon. They actually come with 2 different types, if you will believe.
So,
As he says that, everything but the gauntlets seem to disappear. You make your way over toward them and look as 2 pedestals rise up in front of you.
we'll have a need for a difference.
This is how you are going to use this from now on. The gauntlets to your right, they have the power that I can give you to allow you to attack more rapidly. Whereas the gauntlets on the left, they will give you a much better chance of grappling and restraining your foe. Which of the 2 do you feel fits you the most? Or which of the 2 would you much rather attempt to refocus yourself with?
Both are useful. But he just looks at his own hands. This is permanent.
You will be able to change. This is what I can give you for now. This power, while there is a chance you can replace it and it will leave you, this is not the only thing that I can give you. The more power I retain, the more power I can regain, the better I can make you. And again, as I said, this will always belong to you. Even once you are done with me.
Know that if all of my wishes are granted by the end of this, everything will belong to me. He reaches with the right. He reaches right.
You want to grab
rapid hit.
the ones that give you rapid hits?
Yep.
I see you will take the power of pummeling. That definitely fits with what I've been seeing of you.
You should have seen me years ago. You would start bowing.
As you will see, you grab these gauntlets in front of you. They're rather nice looking, very ornate looking. As you look them over, let me make sure that I put them in the right position, because that was not the correct position. Go to description, there we go. Blah. You find that on these gauntlets, there appears to be a small keychain attached to them.
What is this?
That is your power. I'm going to hand you this keychain here. On it, you will get 1 keyword. This keyword is pummel. You gain an extra attack if an attack hits. This attack deals 1d4 damage.
It's fucking overwhelm.
It is not overwhelm. Overwhelm gives you a d4 whenever you attack. This gives you an extra attack if you hit. This is Weenai.
Oh, it's
this is hit more now.
This is Ronan's Weenai.
My God, I've already become all powerful.
This is the start.
This fragile-looking thing is my power.
Things that are small can hold great power.
I suppose I was small too once. So what happens next?
First things first, I am going to give you 2 things.
Yeah.
That keychain is one of them. The other is going to be this thing here. I will make a thing of it later, but this is going to be your gauntlets. We're going to bring them all the way over here to your sheet. And I'm going to ask you 2 things, my dude.
What's up?
First off, welcome to your panel. This is your little panel thing. It's very nice, very cool. Look at all these panels. They're very nice. You note all of them are blacked out. You don't have any room to place anything there. No, there's no room. What are you supposed to do? There's not even a room for things. You can't put things where there's no room. I would like you to go ahead and choose one line in this. Choose one line, and that line will be revealed.
Let's go with the middle line.
Middle across.
Yeah.
First off, we're going to flip them over. Why we're going to flip them over, you ask? Well, it's because we're going to see if there's anything special with any of these panels.
Oh.
There is 2 things special with these panels.
Oh, this stuff you mentioned like for 5 seconds and never elaborated again.
So, let's go ahead and get rid of all these empty panels. They suck ass. We don't like them anymore. They're away. You'll note that 2 of these panels have some special things. We're going to go ahead and have you hold on to these for now. We'll get into that whenever we get out of your dive. I'm going to get rid of the snapping on all the middle line there. I would also like you to choose any 4 squares. And we will reveal those as well.
Any 4.
Any 4 squares.
I guess these 4.
Okay. We will flip those 4 over. See if any of them have anything special on them.
Oh, 2 more the same symbol.
Well, let's fucking go. You're fucking lucky.
Okay.
Go.
You got
go.
2 of the black. You got 2 of the black swords. You were fucking lucky.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Don't worry. You'll love it
It's
whenever
a
it happens.
gamer.
Oh,
A gamer.
I should make one side white. What the fuck?
Where do they go? That's right, the square hole.
Yeah, see? There's one side's black, one side's white.
Oh, fuck.
I'm amazing. Anyway,
You are.
Settle the fuck down for a minute.
you can now place your gauntlets, which are going to be this little 3 square here. Place them anywhere you'd like. I'm going to make them a little bit bigger too, because they're tiny right now.
Yeah, you're gonna do that first.
There we go. Now they'll actually fit a square.
Cool. I guess I'll do like this.
Okay. Your keychain will be on this. Your keychain will be on your thing. This is how we are gonna decide what your gauntlets abilities are. Currently, your gauntlets aren't very good. They're just kind of sitting there. They're just kind of doing the thing. They're just a thing for you to hold on to your stuff with. Don't worry about it. You did get a ability, however, as well. Ooh. Because you chose what you had chose. We'll explain more about these cards later, but you have obtained the strike ability.
Hey, I got punch.
For striking with your weapons and doing things.
Hmm.
These also go into combos and finishers that give you even more attacks. They're very fun. We'll explain those when we get into combat. Just know you have that now. That being said,
Hot day.
So you have made your decision then?
Yes. It is the way.
Then I only have but one more thing to show you.
Unless I fall down again.
The only way forward is to dive deeper into your heart.
Ugh. Fine. You're so insistent.
The further we go down, the more is revealed, including sometimes things that have yet to happen.
You talk just like Sunday.
As the floor beneath you disappears once again, shatters, you fall and fall and fall until finally you are caught and you land standing on nothingness. Looking around you, you see that there are distant lights Your eyes adjusting to the darkness, you see that there are something of tracks beneath your feet.
Mm.
As you look and see these strange tracks, you remember something of that from your world. Trains, they called them. Something for people to try to gain some sort of ability to traverse the lands as well as you once could.
Still inefficient still inefficient in comparison to flight. Sad mortal creatures.
As you see these tracks beneath you, you look about and you find what appear to be 4 tunnels. 3 of them blocked off by some kind of fallen debris, but in front of each of those tunnels, you see, again, that small speck of warm light. The 4th tunnel seems to go further away. Once you make your way down the tunnel in front of you, you will be closer to awakening. However, I will offer you one final gift before you go. In front of you, there are 3 lights. These 3 lights represent 3 people who you may eventually see in your quest to find your friends and family. These 3 have some kind of significance over your life. While I cannot show you their visages, you can ask them anything you wish or learn about them if you'd like. And perhaps, if you show yourself to be compatible with them, your heart will touch theirs, even if the 2 of you have never actually seen each other. Would you like to attempt to speak with one of these 3? Or would you like to move on?
Mateus was always better at meeting people. But I suppose I have no choice.
I can give you a slight descriptor of the 3 of them. Though again, unfortunately, I am blind to everything you are doing at the moment.
If it gives you any, what's the word? Comfort. Even if you showed me their faces, I doubt I'd remember them for long. Let's hear what these individuals are like, then.
Standing in front of you, the first one. From what I can tell of them, they are a knight. One that has been somewhat dishonored. They're looking for something, though I cannot tell what. They do not regret what they have done, but they do seek something else, something beyond their grasp. The second appears to be a brute. One that has fought and continues to fight. One that seems to relish in battle, find a lust for it. However, that may be surface level. I cannot tell. And the final one appears to be a ruthless leader. One that has been scorned by the world. One that wishes nothing more than to get revenge and to get even. I cannot say much more about them. Which of the 3 would you like to speak with?
Those that live life without regret, despite everything. We're most reasonable people, I think. Which makes me wonder what a knight is doing dishonored and without regret. They're typically so persistent and unbearable. Their ideas of chivalry and honor. This one, though, sounds different. I'd like to see what's different.
The knight, then.
Yes.
All right. You see one of the three lights shining much brighter. As you do, the person apparently in front of you begins to move. You hear the sound of metal clamoring against the stone beneath. As this light makes its way towards you, you can faintly see the silhouette of something in front of you. However, it is difficult. For a moment, they reach towards you, and as they do, I'm going to take you real quick. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
They're gonna be a black silhouette.
Don't worry about it. I didn't double up on reasons to have heckin' things or anything. What are you talking about? You see a depiction of some sort of a person wielding a gigantic weapon. As they look back to you, they seem very large. You seem to have to look up to them somewhat.
That's different.
As they look to you. And what have I here? I feel wrong. What have you done?
I've done nothing, though I sympathize with the feeling, I suppose. Who are you, silhouette?
That question should be easy. However, I feel wrong. I am not really here, am I?
I don't know how to answer that one.
You are Gilgamesh. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you my own name, but it appears that I cannot.
Enjoy the advantage of that over me while you can.
I do not
It'll not
seek any
last long.
advantage over you. What I can tell, however, is that you are in need of something. I believe we are similar.
We both search for something lost.
That same thing lost, I believe, shares a commonality with us.
Lost to the darkness.
I hope to stop that before it happens.
I will undo mine.
We are of the same mind.
I would not be opposed to meeting when all this madness is done with. Mr. Is it Mr. Sir?
I am a
Knight.
knight, so, sir, yes. Though, again, I guess at this point I should not call myself a knight. I am what is left. I would not even be donning this armor if it were not for the darkness that approaches us. If you are to come to my world, even if I do not know you, I ask that you seek me out.
You have piqued my interest. I will consider this. Though, it seems ridiculous to think that you should abandon such equipment, considering how squishy mortals are.
I had no need of it after everything. For some
There was
reason,
a-
I must talk in vague terms with you, otherwise I would tell you straight. There is no need for this armor any longer for me. I discarded it, and was discarded in turn. But with that has no bearing on my life now. The only thing that matters is making sure that I do not allow what has happened with your fellows to mine.
Then you have an extreme need for your equipment. Do not discard them, even if thoughts would enter your mind. It is a waste and an inefficient way to protect your royal knight.
Even if I do not remember you, Gilgamesh, I ask for your aid, and if you are to give it, I will promise you. Even if I do not know you, I will promise you now, I will aid you, if you aid me.
Our goals are aligned. I expect your full cooperation upon meeting. And if you do not remember me, somehow, remember at least this. You do not have my permission to die until my curiosity is satisfied.
Huh. If you are to find me, this is hard. He seems to be struggling for a moment to try to figure out a way to tell you without saying things. If you are to find me, look for that which no one wishes to find, and I will be there.
That which no one wishes to find.
Until then, Gilgamesh.
Until then, right?
The light seems to snuff out as all three of the lights in front of you disappear.
The brute and the leader, though. Does this mean I will not meet them?
All three of these people you will meet in your future, without a doubt. Though, perhaps your meeting with that knight will allow for a unique interaction with you.
Any person who would understand me should know they are privileged to speak with me.
Down the tunnel there, you will find the exit.
So these I was going to ask, are these tunnels, is this like a cross-shaped thing, or are they just 4 holes in front of me?
They appear to be 4 arcways, 4 tunnels, off in the 4 different cardinal directions. Each of them have a bit of a track leading off toward them. 3 of them appear to be completely collapsed, however.
He starts walking down the tunnel without really missing a beat.
Gilgamesh, you make your way down the tunnel. As you do, I must thank you again, Gilgamesh. You will be repaid.
And I expect more than repayment. I expect to have my world saved.
I will do what I can. At the very least, I will tell you that any who are remaining from your world, if you wish to find them, I will find them if they still exist. I will promise you that.
If the criteria is that they still exist for you to find them, there's no need for assurance, for you will find them. Because they did make it.
You are an interesting person. I cannot wait to see you in person.
I suppose it's likewise.
One
The
final
child
thing.
must have-
Do not harm the egg.
I would never harm an egg.
As you
Even if
step
it was my worst enemies.
As you step forward, you find yourself in a circular room. In front of you, upon a pedestal, you see what appears to be an egg. As you look to it, you hear a noise coming from immediately behind you. All right, who's next?
All right, if you
I know I'm a hard act to follow.
I like how you were ready. Like before, no one wanted to, but now you're like, all right, it's will time.
It's Will time. Let's go.
I was
It's
ready
what
before,
you
but
need.
no one listened.
All right, Will. Muna.
Yeah. Also have this Gilgamesh art over here. Anyway.
Oh, there's a guy with Gilgamesh over
Wait,
there.
what?
There
There's
he
also a Muna
is.
thing. There's also a Muna stuff.
Look at him.
Oh, hey. Hey.
There's a Muna thing. Hell yeah. Let me go ahead and grab that.
What's that thing? Hold on.
You'll see it in a second. You'll see it. Don't you worry. But yes, Muna. Just as I have done with the other, I'm going to put this right here beside of you, and you can look at it at your leisure. God, Gilgamesh is great, right?
Gilgamesh.
Your own Gilgamesh.
My Gilly.
My Gilly.
Well, now I got your nickname.
There you are.
Oh, there I am.
Hey!
You're going to
Thank you,
get such an
Dan.
ass beating.
Oh, it's
Are you
beautiful.
offering?
Muna,
Oh.
as I'm going to move you up here into the center, as I have already mentioned,
Also, it's perfect, thank you. I wanted to get a better design kind of thing like going, and I thinking multiple angles really helps.
as I've already mentioned, the last thing you remember, you were home. Well, home is hard to say. You were outside of the walls of a great kingdom. You had found your home in this place at the very least. And whenever those who would find their way to you, usually you would give them reason to have pause. Making your way far out to find you is never something good. The person is either asking for something or they're looking for a fight. The world that you come from, in that world you are called a witch. Someone who leaves behind curses in their wake. Someone who, while they can deal with those who find them, usually those who find them do not have anything nice to say after. Usually they cannot pay the price. They do not get what they expect. That darkness that has come around, you spread. You keep those who make their way to you away just by your sheer delight in wanting to, well, see most of them suffer. Not many who remain in that place truly remember why or how you came to be the way you do. But that hardly matters. When the darkness came, these strange bugs approaching, you had attempted to fight them. They overran the kingdom in an instant. Where once there was 1 or 2 became 10, 20, 30. No one had any sort of power capable of taking care of them, and whenever you ran to give any sort of aid, noting that these were beyond even your capabilities, they refused. They could not trust you. Some of them even thought the darkness came from you. As you look around at this these creatures that, from what you can tell through to your own ties to the darkness, seem to be some kind of a lack of emotion, pure instinct, pure evil, seemingly drawn to more of the same, drawn to emotion, to darkness. Your last thoughts before they overwhelm you. Was it your fault? Was your darkness what drew them here? You don't know how long it's been, but after a little bit, days, weeks, months, years, who knows, you see a light in front of you, drifting in the darkness. What would you like to do?
If I am responsible for all this, then maybe I should just close my eyes.
You close your eyes, you attempt to push away the light. But even with your eyes shut, as tight as they are, the light grows larger, as if it's calling out.
You don't want to call out to me, do you? I am a witch after all. But if you insist...
As you reach out toward the light, you find yourself moving closer toward it until finally you land on some kind of surface in front of you. Looking around, you find that entirety of everything around is darkness aside from that one speck of light. As that light falls in front of you and lands on the ground near your feet, a shattering is heard. As all around you, you see light resonating from down below, illuminating what you're standing on. As you see, there we are. What appears to be a depiction of you, sleeping beneath you. As you stand on this glass mural, stand along the hips of yourself.
Oh, it's hard to avoid those.
They said it don't lie.
You hear something ringing out around you. Are you awake?
Now I wonder, who speaks to me? It seems you know me. Perhaps you are a god or goddess of death, one that I've communed with before?
I will say that I have not ever communed with you. I am no god. I am as far from it as could possibly be. I do not have the power to do anything that a god or a demon or any such thing could. The only thing I can do is call out to those that I need.
Ah, so a messenger. Well, I'm afraid you've come to quite a morally grey character. Is that all right with you?
When it comes to who answer my call, I do not have the luxury of picking and choosing. Though, it does not matter to me what it is you wish to do. I just need something from you. You are...
Go on.
He has "you are" like question mark. Like, who are you?
Okay. Luna, my dear. Luna the witch.
A witch. Very interesting. And, Muna, can you tell me, what is it you see around you?
I see myself. Was this your art piece?
Ah, so it is the same as the other. I believe that is how all will answer my call then. No.
The other?
Yes, there are others who answered the call, though a lot less than I had hoped. What you see around you is your heart. It is showing you, at least from what I understand, how you are in this very moment. You are asleep. Lost. The world you had once called home, fallen to the same fate as what my world will soon come to.
If you're asking for help to prevent that, then there is a chance I might spread that darkness like I did. Or I might have in my previous world. You should be careful who you recruit. If you call to the darkness, it might call back.
My world is far beyond that. There is nothing that is going to stop the army of darkness from making its way. There is nothing that I can do aside from ask for those who have gone through a similar thing. The darkness is already here. The darkness has already spread. And without you, without me, without all that I can do, my world will share the same as yours. And I cannot allow that. Even if you think you may spread this darkness, any sort of change is what I need.
You say your world, so you're not of my own.
There are many worlds, aside from the one that you called home. Yours has fallen into the realm of darkness. Everyone who does not have as strong of an essence as you from that world, unfortunately, has already perished. Some may remain. Some may have made their way toward the place I am going to send you now, the world which those who are lost will find home, the world of Cherish.
It is a shame to hear that not a lot have made it. Though for some it may be better, but the world wasn't completely filled with black and white.
There are many things that can be done. I do not know exactly how, but I have heard of worlds returning from the darkness. I wish to give my aid in as much as I can, and if you truly wish, at the end of our contract with each other, I will do everything I can to aid you in what you wish to do as well. And that does include trying to do anything about your world if you wish it.
Only if I'm no longer a part of it will I want it back.
You will
Is
always
that-
have you will always have home in the place that I will hopefully send you.
And then perhaps I wouldn't mind giving a look, but understand I already had one world turn against me. There's no guarantee that I'll want to use my powers for your own world, but because you, from the looks of things, have given me this second chance, then I believe your world is worth at least seeing what I can do.
I will do far more than that. I offer you power from myself if you wish to claim it. In front of you,
What?
there are 3 panes of glass.
Hmm.
Adorning these 3 panes, as soon as you make your way to them, 3 lights will come out from them. A red, a blue, and a green. The red represents power, strength of body. The blue represents mind, strength of ability, and skill. The green represents spirit, strength of heart. You must
Well.
choose one of them, and I will be able to unlock deep, latent power within you. But you must also give one away.
I've already made that decision long ago. And I will select the blue and give up the red.
All right. Let's go ahead and make our way over to you. You will be gaining, just as the other, you will be gaining some AP here. Do-do-do-do. Habya. You will also be gaining a +1 in all of your middle stats. Do-do-do-do. I'm going to make them a different color so that
Become
we
magic now.
know. Become magic.
Ancient moon of magic.
You'll also gain a negative in each of your body stats. Again, these can be changed at any time. We'll have to figure out more things about them. I'll make them blue as well.
Girl, did you give yourself osteoporosis again?
This time I didn't mean it.
And, unlike the other, you will be gaining 2 blue AP, 1 red, and 1 green.
I see.
We'll get into more of everything as we go along. However, one other thing that you will note, since you are a witch, you feel a sense of magic about yourself, more than you remember. Because you have chosen blue, first off, I'm going to give you and everyone else here, bling, 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 3 little Doritos. We love those Doritos. Look at them go. Very
You
nice
gave
Doritos.
us Doritos? That's so nice of you.
This represents your mana.
Cool Ranch Doritos.
Cool
Because you have chosen the red, not the red, because you have chosen the blue, you are going to be gaining 2 extra mana. You're going to be starting with 5, whereas most will start with 3. Why do I give you such thing and not give anything to the red? Don't worry, the red will get something too. But as that goes down, you touch the 2 lights. As you do, you have made your decision then.
Of course. It wouldn't be very witch-like if I was suddenly a brute.
Well, you will find that there is more that I can give you. If you continue going down, further down into your heart, I can show you more of what I can aid you with. Please continue. Step into the center of the room.
So this magic I've just obtained, it feels a lot more personal. Is there no deity that gives me this magic?
That is mine, actually. I have no more use of it. I cannot perform much myself. I never told you my name. I am Michel.
Michel, darling. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you'd were giving me special treatment, but I don't know about the others. Well then, Michel, I've made it this far with our negotiations. To the center I go.
As soon as
Show
you
me
do,
my so-called heart.
you step along the center of this room as everything beneath you shatters. You begin to fall, though not quickly, down below until you reach another pane of glass. Upon landing, down upon the glass beneath you, you see surrounding you what appears to be several weapons sticking off of pedestals. Each of these weapons seem to have either a blue, green, red, or white pedestal associated with them. However, the red pedestals are completely gone. They do not show anything. And one pedestal in the white pedestals seems to be empty as well.
Well, I am flattered. Color coding just for moi.
Around you will find weapons that I can give you. This weapon, even after you have done anything for me that I ask, will be yours until the end of your days.
Oh, so it's... hello?
If they could fucking kill me, continue.
That wasn't just me?
Yeah, it was formal. They went in and out, I think.
I was killed. Continue.
Yeah. Around you, you will find a staff, a wand, a ring, a dagger, a bow, a whip, a spear, a boomerang, a chain, a book, a shield, and a talisman.
Oh, a whip? What kind of weapon are you trying to get for me?
There's nothing wrong with it. I was not meaning anything.
Don't worry, I'm just messing with you.
Oh.
So, I see you have various magical equipment. Tell me, what's the difference between them?
Well, each of them will have their own ability associated with them. For example, if you're looking at magic, you see the three blue ones seem to light up. The staff gives the ability of spreading magic. Whenever you cast magic and you cast it with a stronger amount, you can hit multiple enemies with the same spell.
An area of effect.
Kitty.
So,
Kitty.
Where's the cat coming?
The wand, however, is much more for dueling. While you have the wand in a hand and your other is free, you will be able to attack with higher ferocity. And the ring allows you to have more of a defensive posture, as well as somewhat offensive, if that is what you prefer. When I say ring, by the way, as you look at it, the ring appears to be a ring that would go around your arm, not one that would go around your finger.
Aww.
Other than that, the only others I could say would be the book and the talisman, both of which have the ability to potentially cast your magics at a higher tier, but at a cost.
And what cost might that be?
You may be more sluggish, you may have other back effects depending on the spell. As you would know as a witch, magic is dangerous, and being reckless with them is Sometimes needed, though very scary in some ways.
But sometimes you need to be terrifying in order to present yourself in a world that hates you. So this talisman, what drawbacks would this one bring?
It would depend on the spell you wish to cast. Though, this talisman here, it is mostly wielded by people who have a very nice set of social skills, or someone that has experienced much in their life. Talismans are based off of your negotiation stat or your experience stat.
It's the charisma cast. You can do it.
In a way, I do, but if it's solely reliant on it, then perhaps my sort of social skills are not up to speed. Then this book.
The book
What is
is
it?
slightly different. It will allow you to cast spells sometimes without the use of mana, though the spells would be at a lower tier of magic. You cannot cast extremely strong spells without using mana, though the fact that you can save mana by casting your smaller spells is very good.
Indeed. The staff and wand. One is more spread and one is more ferocity, correct?
Yes. And the ring is rather unique. It mostly is martial, to be fair. Whenever someone would come to you, you can cast with the ring, but you also have a defensive posture. You will be able to evade better or parry weapon attacks.
A safer option, I'm sure, but at this point it's a bit late for me to worry about security. I think a bit of ferocity would do me well.
What would you like to have?
It is the wand of ferocity, correct?
Yep.
And then it seems I'm using a wand.
Alrighty. Let me go ahead and get you your thingies.
The talisman was close, but the meta aspect was like, nope.
Bloop. You are going to be gaining your keychain. Your keychain will have the dueling aspect to it.
Who is this Donald Duck and why do they have a link with me? Go away, Donnie.
You will also get this. If I can get it to fucking come over here. Yeah. There you are.
What kind of small demon would you use this chain for?
You find that as you grab the wand appears to have a small keychain on it.
I don't understand. Why a small chain in the wand?
That is what is going to hold the power of the wand that you just chose. Within that, you find much higher potential for doing your different attacks. Everything here is something that you can use. The knowledge that I give you will allow you to use any weapon you see on the pedestals, aside from those that are gone. Though, currently, it does seem that one of them in particular is not here because of our other guest.
Do I have to worry about the guests? Should I be in my best behavior? Or my most defensive behavior?
The two of you seem strange though I do not sense any hostility. Well, my dude, over here at your panels, welcome to your panels. Would you like to give me a line that you'd like to take?
Ring.
Middle down?
Yeah.
Bloop. And see if you got anything good. You got one!
Hooray. What'd I get?
You got the little circle. You will take that circle and I'll tell you what it does later.
And where does that go? That's right, the square hole.
Oh my god, shut up.
It goes in the square hole.
And also will choose 4 other squares.
Very well. I think I'll do these ones.
Just the T right here.
Yes.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Let's go
Symmetry's
ahead.
gonna kick my ass, but
Let's go ahead and... No, not you. Hiya. See if you got anything from these. Nothing from that. Ah, you got another one. I'll tell you what those do later. Now you can place down your wand and your keychain on wand. Bam. That keychain will now allow for your wand to have the dueling property.
well, this is sturdy.
There is one more final thing I wish to give you. You will have to dive further down into your heart. Would you please return to the middle?
Oh, don't be so modest. You can give me as many final things as you need, darling.
I wish I could give you more. As you reach the center, the glass shatters once more. As it does, you fall once again into darkness. There is no glass beneath you. As you land, you feel stone and what you can see to be some kind of strange floor of metal and wood. You're not entirely sure what it is. Your world doesn't have
Hold
trains.
on, my familiar's attacking my leg.
Your world doesn't have fucking trains. As you see these things beneath you, you look about and you find that there are 4 tunnels that lead away, though 3 of them seem to be collapsed. As you do, I will wait for you to get back with your familiar. By drinking...
No, my familiar's just being my familiar.
Gotcha. So,
The being
in front
a
of
god.
you, in front of you there are 4 ways to go. One of which will lead you to the end of this encounter with us. And most likely toward your destination. The other
I
3
see.
are what I wish to give you. In these 3, you will find that there are 3 people that you will meet in your journey. 3 people who will be somehow connected to your heart. Though they will not remember this encounter, and I cannot tell you of their actual physique, or any of their features, you can attempt to speak with them if you like. If you do, then perhaps their heart, when you meet them, will remember you in some way.
Well, without their physique and features, then perhaps I'll get a preview of what their heart truly shows.
In front of you, what you see is a brute. One that has allowed their lust for battle to completely overtake them. Though that could be surface level, I do not know. Another is a leader. One that will do nothing or everything for the revenge that they seek. One that will stop at nothing in their seeking of vengeance and, well, what they assume to be justice. And the final, because this is a different one, you don't go because the other one's already gone. Anyway. And the final making sure I have the right one. I do. Yes.
Take your time, Mikkel.
The final is a noble. One that has a very strange sort of destiny about them. One that seems to be seeking those around for, well, I can only tell it is either for their own amusement or for a sinister purpose that they have yet to speak. Sinister for you or sinister for their opponents, I cannot tell.
A leader of revenge. Why? If I see what they want revenge against, then that'll give me a good preview of the sort of world I'm heading in. Let's see this leader.
Bloop. I'm gonna take you for a moment.
Hello, me.
Hello, me. How you doing, me? Bloop. You find, as this person walks to you as you choose them, they seem to stare towards you and give a bit of a look around before they finally round themselves to you. And what do I have here? There's something different about you and about this place.
Oh, I get that a lot. And as for this place, it's new to me too.
You see them look down to their hands for a moment and then finally look to you. I am not real, am I?
Well, you're as real as you want to be here, I suppose. But I assume from your silhouette this isn't your final form.
Interesting. I feel that I will not know much about this encounter for much longer. Yet I already know you, Muna the Witch.
Ah, my reputation precedes me already.
I wish that was the case. I do like knowing of who is going to be in front of me, though I believe that information has just soaked itself into my existence. What exactly can I do for you in this place?
What you can do for me is tell me a bit about this revenge you're seeking.
It's rather simple. Though I appear to be unable to express it very well right now.
Ah, a consequence of not being your full self, I suppose.
I was
Pity.
robbed.
Robbed?
They
you
seem
say?
to immediately, as they look forward, as if understanding fully the limitations of their own speech, within seconds of having the limitation be put onto them. I was robbed by those in power. And I believe that those in power need to be robbed in turn.
Something we share in common, my dear. I'll try to find you in this world. And perhaps we can talk more about what you were robbed of. You won't remember me, but I'll remember your passion.
If you are to find me outside of here, I will warn you. I am not one to be trifled with. I am not
Same.
one that you will get close to for your amusement.
And that goes same for myself. No, I wish you could have the same warning. Just know that revenge is not a simple desire. So I know that when I meet you, you're not. You will not be someone that'll be a toy. You will be someone that I can truly connect with.
If you wish to connect with me, then you will make yourself useful to me.
For a cost, my dear. For a cost. Respect and respect. Respect me, and I respect you. A simple deal.
There is a nod from the silhouette in front of you. As it happens, you find that they, as well as the other two pieces of light, seem to disappear, leaving you only with the one way to go.
What a dick! I'm kidding.
That seemed rather intense. If you were to find your way away, the last tunnel away from there is where you will go. I only ask that when you make your way, that you do not harm the egg.
The egg?
You will see.
I suppose I will. But I need to ask you before I go out. You wouldn't happen to be the ones they want revenge on, are you?
They seem to want revenge on those with power. As I said to you earlier, I am literally the exact opposite of that. Though I do have an idea as to who they might want to get revenge on.
And don't sell yourself short if this is your magic.
This is all my current ability can do, is to call out and wish for aid. And I am thankful that it was able to reach people who are willing to at least hear me out.
A good ear is a valuable asset. But for now, I suppose we should bid adieu. I assume that, like that silhouette there, you have your own limitations. And once I leave, perhaps we won't be able to talk for a while. Is that true?
We may meet sooner than you think, though that will be up to you. I am under similar limitations. I cannot interfere with where you go after here. I can only hope that you will find me.
Will you remember this cute face of mine?
I will remember everything we say here.
Then it's a date.
As you wish. Do you want to make your way down the area off? What is this?
She said no.
Raspberry cookie something. What is it? Anyway.
Ooh.
My familiar's going complete goblin mode. Holy crap.
As you make your way down the tunnel, you eventually... Black raspberry something, I don't know. Black raspberry cookies and cream ice cream. Heck yeah.
On a pillar, you find some raspberry cookies and cream ice cream.
I'm just going to be eating this black raspberry cookies and cream ice cream while you make your way down that tunnel.
Can you hear that sound on my end? That crunch kind of thing?
Yeah, a
That's
little bit.
my cat. That's my cat just attacking.
As you will make your way, you find in front of you what appears to be a pedestal, upon which you see what appears to be an egg, though immediately you hear a noise from behind. And then we move on.
To the egg, right?
We're gonna move on.
To the egg, right?
Du fromage.
We're gonna move on to Hibiki.
What?
We
What
did
do you
just
mean
get another new den thing, though that one is for a different character, so I'll wait to throw that one in.
Mhm.
We're gonna move on to Hibiki. As Hibiki, we find a similar thing happening here. The last thing you remember, your world was getting attacked, as it always does.
A typical day in the neighborhood.
Typical day, though this one was different. Those defenders. While usually they have everyone's backs, while usually they're able to send forth and, well, take care of anything within their purview. Unfortunately, this time, it seemed like they were overwhelmed and by these strange bug creatures.
They're pretty gross.
Nothing that they seem to do much of anything. For a moment, as you're watching from the sidelines, you can't help but feel frightened. While you didn't like these defenders, while you didn't have the same adoration as everyone else had, you still, somewhere inside of you, relied on them. But here they go, losing.
They're not supposed to lose?
You see the large figure of them falling. And as they fell, and as you hear cracks and shattering all about, you hear screams coming from your city. You feel tremors beneath your feet. You look down until you find what appears to be a small coin. You pick it up, you grasp it in your hand, you recognize it. It has that same symbol. Everything around you goes dark. You don't know how long it goes dark. But after picking up that coin, you seem to fall into a deep slumber. Until finally, a small mote of light appears far off in front of you. As it does, it appears brighter and brighter, almost as if it's calling out to you. It was actually pretty good ice cream, too.
Oh, that's good, that's good. Seeing as he's been in this place for as long as he has, and I would assume felt nothing, something there's like making him feel things, and he doesn't want to feel that.
It's minutes or hours or days or weeks. Who knows how long you've been in this darkness?
Nothing. And that was somehow preferable. Partially, anyway. But
it wasn't good, but it was there.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
He will scowl, but I guess he'll reach for the light.
As you reach out, you find yourself moving toward the light at a slow but steady pace. As it gets closer and closer to you, you finally find yourself standing, and as soon as the light in front of you seems to look for a moment as if it's going to get closer to you, it flies downwards into the ground beneath you. As the light spreads out and seems to cover an entirety of the area about you, showing a large glass mural beneath your feet. One that depicts you.
Huh. What the hell?
I see that you are awake.
He just looks around. What is this?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but you are standing on a large pane of glass that is depicting yourself in a deep slumber, are you not?
Yeah, Einstein. I'm sure you can probably see me wherever you are.
I cannot, actually. I've just been through this a couple of times today.
Oh, cool.
Sorry. My name is Michel. I've come here to... Well, I've come here to help you as you have answered the call that I have sent out to you. To aid you, as I hope that you will hopefully find it in yourself to aid me.
What, that stupidly bright light? Yeah, I guess I touched it.
What
And I
is
guess Hibiki?
Hibiki. Well, Hibiki. I am sorry to say this, but your world
It's
has
gone,
fallen.
isn't it?
Yes. You do not seem surprised.
Well, the fucker's been trying to get at it for so long, I guess he finally just gave up. He chose to destroy it instead. Weird tactic, though. Fucking dumb-looking bug creatures? Ugh.
I do not know of what world you come from, but those creatures, they are not of your world. Those creatures
Yeah?
are beings called the Heartless.
That's a weird name.
They are a darkness that is a plague upon all worlds that live in the light. Unfortunately, only certain types of power can defeat them, and most others only do to spread them. They feed on the darkness in people's hearts, and they multiply, and they attack, until the world that they go after and consume is completely taken in by the darkness.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like something he'd do. Hmm.
Most of the people that would take up your world, unless they have a strong heart like yours, would mostly find themselves at the mercy of such creatures. I hate to say this, but a lot of them most likely have perished already. Some of them might have made their way to the world in which all lost things go, but
What does that even mean?
it means that when the darkness does take over a world, some light cannot be snuffed out, and that light is gathered. It's gathered in the world in which lost things go, the world of the Cherished.
It's what, like stars? Like, they have light? I'm not really getting this.
You are the light, Hibiki. The people of your world, those who dwell in the light, those are the lights that the Heartless go after.
Well, I don't know why you picked some guy like me. It's not like I'm strong anymore or anything.
Anymore.
I'm just a model.
You were strong before.
Unfortunately, not anymore. I was Sorry, I don't know if I should really get into personal stuff with a disembodied voice.
I completely understand. By the way, it seems as if there was some other visages of your face that have been added over to your section over there.
Really?
Yeah, it's right over there.
Ah!
I love the bottom left one.
It's great. Angie.
He looks like the fucking Edge Runners guy.
It's true. Oh no, that wasn't what I was going for, but it's
Oh
great.
my god, you do look like you belong in Edge Runners.
Think you did.
Thank you, Din. I love it. Mwah.
Latinos
That
can
needs to
slow
be-
time.
That needs to be an emote.
It does.
Sweet.
Well, do we need to get Hibiki's face with the Sandevistan effect going on, or what?
Yeah, dude. I need it. I need
Hell
it so
yeah.
much.
By the way, low key, just gonna interrupt again for a second. Been trying to farm that for fucking like 2 weeks. I can't get it to spawn Cyberpunk. I don't know what's wrong with my game.
Aw, damn.
Ah,
I
damn,
can't
that
get it.
sucks.
I have to wait till it's like way late game to find it, I guess, because I can't get the early game.
What's wrong with your game is when you're playing Cyberpunk, my friend.
Leave me alone. I like the magic legs.
I
that
like
make me
the
jump high.
game too. I'm just saying it don't work.
So yeah, like I was saying,
have not chosen you. You are the one that answered my call. I have no power to choose anyone. I can only call out for aid, screaming out into the darkness as loud as I can, in hope that someone would be able to aid me. And I got you.
Well, there should have been a couple others ahead of me in that case, but it's whatever.
Unfortunately, I did not get nearly as many people as I had hoped I would. I had only gotten 3 of you to answer my call.
What, like from my planet or from other planets, I'm guessing?
Other worlds that have been fallen to the darkness.
Black hole? I'm not getting it. This is a lot of metaphysical stuff that's just going over my head.
Well, to start, let's talk about parallel dimensions.
The one thing that I can tell you is that I do not wish to ask you for aid without offering nothing in return. I wish to give you what power I can. And if you decide to help me, then that power will be able to aid you in whatever you need to desire. I also wish to give you a weapon, one that even after you are done with anything with me, you will be able to keep. It will stay with you until the end of your days.
Really? Just like that?
Yes. If you are able to help me. Unfortunately, if you are unable to, I feel that even after giving you this second chance, the world that I'm gonna ask you to help may go.
I mean, I've got nothing better to do. I may as well help if I can. But don't, I guess, expect the world of me?
I am not going to expect the world. Though, I guess, in essence, I am. I wouldn't think too hard on it, though.
Trying not to.
In front of you, there are 3 discs of glass. Each of them, if you make your way toward them, will have a light expanding out from them. One of them red, one of them blue, and one of them green. The red represents your body. The blue represents your mind, and the green represents your spirit. Each of them have different aspects of yourself that I can enhance. However, in order to take one, you will have to give up another.
What, you take that?
No, I am using it to fuel the magic to give you what you more want.
Alright, let's see here. Let's be really funny with all this. I guess I'll pick green and give up the red, because like I said, I don't really know how.
I know why you're giving up the red.
Osteoporosis.
Osteoporosis.
Have you made your decision then?
Yeah, I'll enhance my will or spirit or whatever you just said, and I'm already physically weak. I don't really think there's much I can gain by trying to bump that up. If I'm understanding this whole bit. How does this work, Deco?
Don't worry about it for right now.
Okay.
We're not trying to. We're not
Congratulations, you are normal.
gonna complicate it right now. We're just gonna do the thing. Technically,
Also, I
that
guess I
means you
need-
have. Technically, that means you have a 0 in that stat, but we'll not worry about it.
Yeah,
And
you're
I also need
normal.
2 more positive ones because I did put the negatives
We'll do
in.
that. We'll do that in a bit.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
Yeah.
As you do that, you give yourself the negatives and the positives that are there. I am going to give you some AP, my dude.
AP?
AP.
A penis?
A penis. You can get a penis.
Hell yeah.
Not 2. Not 2.
But only one penis. It can be the size you want, but in exchange you'll have no testicles.
Oh, damn.
Are you the way you are?
You are going to be gaining 2 green AP, 1 red, and 1 blue. I have mentioned this before, but green AP are going to be the ones that are probably going to be the hardest ones to get.
Mm-hmm.
But by the end,
did?
everybody should have around the same of each of them.
Hell yeah.
That being said, as you have now obtained those, you have now gotten your stuff over there. Da-da-da. Now, I also wish to give you more. If you make your way to the center there, then you'll move on further into your heart.
My heart?
That is where you stand now. This is a depiction of what is happening with your heart, showing you asleep, in need of awakening.
I thought I was a fucking flying saucer, but okay.
Thought it was in a
I
UFO
enjoy
or
some-
something.
I enjoy Pissy Emerald. It's a new flavor.
Gilgamesh is like, all right, I'll do it, I guess.
Well,
but, you know.
People go towards the middle,
Luna.
but he'll look at himself as much as he can again. He's like, this would have made for a good pose. I could have sold a lot for this. Oh well.
I could put some OnlyFans. This sucks.
As you make your
Don't
way,
worry about that.
as you make your way forward, you stand in the center of this room as the area beneath you shatters and you begin to fall.
What the fuck?
As you
If you
fall,
just flail.
you flail about as you fall. Right as you're about to hit the ground, you do slow until you finally find yourself standing amongst what appears to be a circular disc-like room with a bunch of pedestals all around you, each of them showing a different color amongst them. Red, blue, green, and white. The red ones do not have anything atop of them. One of the blue ones is missing, and one of the white ones are missing.
So this must be the weapon thing you meant. Also, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be as cranky. This is all weird.
No, I completely understand. I honestly expected more of it from some of you, but everyone has been very understanding thus far. You are not going to make me angry just by feeling what you should be feeling.
Mm.
In front of you, you can choose one of these weapons. If you do, any of the weapons you see here, I can give you the knowledge of how to use. Though one of them will be always yours. Something that will always be there to aid you in your time of need. Choose wisely.
It's like, are you like a god? I don't.
No, far from it.
I don't know, man. It's pretty omniscient to me.
I'm more of a magic user of sorts. Not a god, nor demon, nor anything like that. I am unfortunately
kind of sounds
only
angel-like.
I'm unfortunately only able to do as much as you see here.
So you realize it's impressive, right?
You realize
realize
that?
that.
Yeah, you are, man. So in front of you, you see what appears to be a staff, a ring, a dagger, a bow, a whip, a spear, a boomerang, a chain, a book, a shield, and a talisman. You also see that there is a sword, an axe, and a club on the red ones. However, you can't really pick those up.
What's on the white ones?
That's the spear, the boomerang, the chain, the book, the shield, and the talisman.
Mm-hmm. What's up with the chain? What's up with that?
When you look to it, it appears to just be what appears to be just a chain link, something as if almost like a flail.
Mikhail, what's up with the chain? Like, how would I use that as a weapon? Like, do I just swing it around?
That one you would be swinging that one around, as you would say, though the chain itself gives aid to those who have a stronger than normal demeanor. It's used as a bit of a intimidation tool in some cases, though those with high finesse or experience may also find use in such a weapon. When using the chain, you are able to do better at striking quickly at your opponent, or grappling them in its grasp, or even disarming them of their weapons, though you will have to choose one of those.
And the bow's just a bow. They're both. I like both of them, but. And I'm guessing, to speed things along, the spear is just a very physical weapon too.
The spear is, if we look at the things, I'm just looking at the keywords for it. The spear has a reach and a throw. It is one of the only ones that have 2 keywords on it.
God, that's so tempting. Because you say it has the 2 keywords, and I like keyword.
Then do it. Follow your heart.
That being said, it is mostly kind of when it comes to reach in particular, that is very hard to put onto a different weapon. Mostly only a spear can have both of those things at once. So while it has 2 keywords, the keywords don't really synergize with each other, and also the keywords can't really be put on another weapon very well to utilize both. But I mean, for spears, it's good.
For spears, it is good.
You could also get again the chain, or the ring, or the whip, dagger, bows, books, shields, all kinds of things. Slurp.
I am sorry. This is a very tough decision, because I like.
No, you're fine.
I've determined 4 that I like of them, but it's
I'm
just
gonna
like
be
hard.
perfectly honest with all of you. Do not get too attached to your first weapon.
Yeah, I know.
Noted.
Believe me, I know.
You will be able to be very attached to your keychain. Do not get too attached to your first weapon.
What you should do is get the chain and just swear that you'll only use it on spiders. There's only a few people in the chat that'll get that, but I see you.
I will go for the. Fuck.
Oh, that
I'll
wasn't an
go
option.
for the. Damn.
Unless I'm playing now.
Unless.
People
You know
like
what?
chain with chain. Instead of kunai with chain, it's chain with chain.
Chain with chain.
I mean, it's technically a chain with a keychain, so yeah, chain with chain.
That is funny to think
Oh, dog, I
about.
heard you like chain weapons, so I put a keychain and chains, the chain weapon and chain the chains.
You know what? I'm gonna go for the chain. Fuck it. The idea that I'm putting a keychain on a chain is gonna be funny.
Do you want, which of the 3 keywords do you want? Do you want pummel, grapple, or disarm? Pummel is the thing that we'd already seen get got by Gilgamesh, which basically is if you hit with an attack, you can try to do an extra attack that does a lot less damage, basically.
Yeah.
Grapple is the attempt to grapple or restrain somebody. It is a lot of
Probably harder to put on another weapon as well.
yeah, I was about to say it's like very difficult for certain things. And then there is disarm, which attempting to disarm an opponent instead of doing damage to them.
I guess I'll go for the second one.
We'll go for a grapple.
I'll go for the grapple.
Gonna freaking tie him up with a chain and then freaking hold it to their throat like. Grr, grr.
Yeah.
I get you. I sometimes want to do that too. Sometimes.
Sometimes I want to just take something, wrap it around an annoying asshole's neck, and then just start.
Are you guys?
Yeah, I get you, dude. I completely get it. Yeah.
Are you guys good?
No.
Why does it sound like you're doing an always study skit?
He imagines a particular thing that he would really love to do that to as he picks up the chain.
Let me get you. Yeah. Here is your keychain and your thingy, Emerald. Make your way down to your panels of panel.
Oh, I was already waiting.
Go ahead and choose a line. Which one?
I will choose. You know what? The whole bottom row.
A whole bottom row.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and reveal what these will be. You got one!
Hey!
Hey! Bloop, 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 bloop. Now 4 anywhere else.
4 anywhere else. I will go for.
Yeah, 4. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. I know. Let's go with this line.
This line of 4 here?
Yeah. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to equip many weapons that have a lot of my things in it. Hey! Cool.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. I will tell you what these do later.
I already imagine I know what they do.
You do not. Sorry, that was
They
rude.
go in the square hole.
Go in the square hole.
You had 0 square holes on this one.
Da-da-da-da. It's made up of entirely square holes, though.
They're all square holes.
There we go. And we can make this a little bit bigger. Blah, 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 blah. Your chain has been completed. Good job.
Hey, so I got 2 chains here, but the other one's really tiny, and what is that, a little mace on it? I don't know if that's effective.
That is the power that I wish to give you. That keychain will allow you to transfer the properties of the weapon you hold to anything you attach the keychain to.
Oh, I should have recognized what it was. I just assumed it was an alien thing.
No, we also have keychains. They're nice, collectible.
Please tell me you'll have indoor plumbing.
Yes.
Okay, good. All right. I mean, I guess it's like you said it was Cherish?
Yes, the world of Cherish.
Is it like you have the concept of like futuristic and medieval stuff, right?
Our world is one that gets a lot of things brought to it. Many different worlds that fall to darkness find their way to Cherish, as Cherish is the world where those who are lost find themselves with refuge. So, yes, we have seen many people from many different levels of technology, as well as different levels of magic, or even other such things.
Okay, good. Interesting.
I can give you one more thing. Step into the center once more, and when you do, I can bring you to the deepest part of your heart. Well, the deepest part that I can reach, at least.
Okay, good. I don't want all my juicy secrets out there.
Do not worry, I cannot read what is going on in your heart. I cannot even see it. I have to rely on you to tell me what you see, though thanks to the other two I've spoken with, I had an idea.
You do know that this one here is like, it's pretty nice, but there's no people on it. It's just pink and blue, and a bunch of other colors around it.
Oh.
It's very nice. Who made it?
It sounds pretty. I mean, it's your heart, so I'm guessing you.
Didn't have that kind of talent.
You step over toward it as you're still thinking about things, and immediately things beneath you break once more.
Well, there we go.
Blong.
As it breaks beneath you, you fall until you find yourself not standing upon glass, but standing upon stone. As your eyes begin to adjust, you find yourself in an area with 4 different passageways, 3 of them seemingly blocked off, though they seem to have a mote of light beside of each of those entrances. The 4th passage seems to go further and further off, but the one thing else you notice is that on each of these passages, there appear to be train tracks. As you land here, the last thing that I can give you, over by each of those 3 motes of light you see, are 3 people who will soon be very close to your heart. Whether that be good or bad, I cannot tell you. But if you go and speak with them, though I cannot depict exactly what they look like, you might be able to learn something of them, or even touch their heart in a way that later on, perhaps that feeling of camaraderie may give something forward for you. Or you can just make your way going off in that direction there.
I thought it was my heart. Why are other people here?
These are the hearts that will soon touch your heart.
You're really sure you're not some god? Like, you could be a minor deity. Like, that's fine. You can admit that. Like,
it is just magic. I am nothing of the sort. I am in no way powerful enough to call myself a god. In fact,
then,
if
like,
I did, I would not need your help, would I?
I don't know. There are a lot of stories where gods can't actually interact with the mortal realms.
I am very mortal. I can very easily be killed, which is one thing that I'm worried about.
So beyond your voice, how would I actually recognize you?
I wish I could tell you. I'm unfortunately in the same position as those hearts you are about to speak to. I am able to give a little bit more than them, which is why I was able to tell you my name, Michel. But I cannot tell you much more on me. I will hopefully find you very soon, or you will find me more like. Though I cannot guarantee that. It is all depending on what you do whenever you make your way to Cherish.
Alright then. So what can you tell me about these 3 people?
One of them...
I'm gonna assume they're people.
One of them is a brute with a lust for battle. Though I can only sense their surface thoughts, so I do not know entirely what drives them. One is a noble, of such high regard that they appear to be doing something sinister. Though I cannot tell if it is sinister to their opponents or to all, it does seem that they have their fingers in a lot of different pots. And the final one is the one that'll take me another second because I'm looking at all of the NPCs and seeing which one will be the best one to say that you see.
Come on, go for the brute. I feel bad for the brute now.
Let me see here. La 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 la.
I'm too afraid of the brute. You see, for my bones, I have osteoporosis.
You got some serious osteoporosis, dude.
The final is a man that is held down by honor. One that seems to be his entire being. He owes his life to a great man, though it seems that those around him seem to think that that one is a problem for him. He is stubborn in his ways.
Well, if I want to get a leg up in this new place, I guess the best bet would be the noble? I'll go talk to them.
I'm going to take you for a moment. Hiya! Oh wait, it didn't work. Hiya! Why isn't it making a copy of you?
Well, let's see if you're making a copy of me, but it's landing
Yeah,
somewhere else.
There we go.
There you go. Hell yeah.
You said the noble, right?
Yeah. The noble who seems to be doing a sinister thing, whether that be for their enemies or for everyone in general.
You see in
It's
front
unsure.
of you what appears to be a tall figure making their way to you. They seem to be around the same height as you, which is, again, relatively tall.
Mhm.
As they approach, they seem to stop in front of you and look you up and down. And what is this?
I am, I guess, a passing by person from another world.
Another world?
Planet, solar system, I'm not entirely sure myself.
No, it's understandable. We get many like you. In fact, I believe my ancestors came from off-world.
Interesting.
If you are someone who is coming from off-world and you have somehow found yourself in my presence, there must be something special about you indeed.
Maybe.
People are like,
I'm
is
not
it
entirely
Toad?
sure.
Because the head shape, I'm guessing. Toad,
That's
what are you
funny.
doing here? Guys, it can't be Toad. It can't be Toad. They're really tall.
So, from what I've gathered, you're apparently some noble with intentions that I want to know about, I guess.
And your name is Hibiki. You are a traveler
Mhm.
here that has somehow brought me before you, in a position where I won't be able to tell you much, and I will, in fact, not remember this encounter at all. Very strange. Though
Really?
very interesting. You are someone of note, then.
Technically speaking, yeah.
Hmm.
At least
I would
back
like
on
to
my...
offer you a job, Hibiki.
Alright, what would you have me do?
I would have you find me and convince me that this conversation took place. If you do, tell me that your reward for your job is that box. But be aware, I am a very suspicious person.
Alright. I can get that. And
I
guess
can
the only-
tell that you will be very useful in my endeavors, however. You
And are
have
they
to
f-
convince me that this took place. I
Mhm.
need you to convince me that this took place.
Alright, then answer me this. Your endeavors, are they good only for you? Or are they good for good people?
It appears I cannot
And the
tell you
left.
much, but I will tell you this. There are many higher atrocities that I could commit, but I choose to do this instead.
Alright then.
I think we found the villain.
Varric, is that you?
Oh, you know Varric.
Punish Barrick. No way, he's back.
Alright, I might be able to come up with something to convince you with that in mind.
Then I bid you adieu until we next meet. I don't see any other chance of us gaining much else from this. As I said, I am a very suspicious person, and as they look around the room, am very intrigued to know how and why I am here.
I guess I'm here to save the world.
Ha!
And I'll need your help.
We will see, Hibiki. We will see.
All right, strange, mysterious royal.
They seem to step back. As they do, they disappear. The three motes of light coalescing and finding a way away from you. I did not expect that kind of talk from them. You will find the end of this little encounter off to the end of the hall that way. Once you get there, the only thing I ask of you is, please do not harm the egg.
Well, I don't typically make a habit of messing with alien eggs. I've seen enough movies to know that that's a very bad idea. I won't mess with it. You have my word on that.
You are a lot more than I thought from your first meeting. I'm glad that, as I see you now, you're very much an untrusting person, I can tell, Hibiki. But I can also tell you have a good heart. Even though I can't see it.
I think that sums me up pretty well.
Then please, make your way. We
All right.
have little time.
Hopefully I don't get hit by a train on my way through. He's just looking at the train track.
As you make your way, you head off toward what can only be assumed as a very bad subway. As you make
Eat flesh.
your way down, eat flesh?
I remember the zombies eat flesh when it's the
As
subway thing, and it's
you
like,
make your way in, you find yourself looking out at a room that seems to have a pedestal in front of it that shows an egg. Yet, you immediately hear a noise from behind. As the
I will
three of
turn
you look
around.
behind yourselves, you see nothing. You then return to look forward toward the egg as you each see a person standing beside of you. Muna, Hibiki, and Gilgamesh, you see each other standing in the room.
Hello.
I think Gilgamesh gets into a very aggressive position.
He's got the chain
Ambush,
ready
get
to
him.
go.
Gilgamesh puts up his gauntlets, dukes. Hibiki brings his chain out ready.
Okay, stop. Calm down. Breathe. In. Out. Okay. Hello. My name is Muna. What is
Hibiki.
yours?
You still have the chain up
Hibiki.
as you say that?
He has it up. He's obviously doesn't know how to use it quite yet, despite having the knowledge. So it's kind of tangled up in his arms. He's holding it up with both hands, like he's in like a almost like a boxer pose that you've seen on
This is
TV.
bondage, dude. You're doing bondage to yourself.
You see Gilgamesh standing, his stance wide and kind of low, and instead of putting up his hands like a boxer, he's like got his hands open as if they're like clawed. Just looking at you, just at Hibiki. His singular eye that you can see, staring directly into Hibiki, almost like just hyper focused. He just grumbles, Gilgamesh. He just stares at you, unblinking, Hibiki.
Interesting name.
Okay. How about you two step away from each other? All right, just
Yeah,
Muna
that's the plan.
just like does this.
We just switch this. He just like he keeps his body pointed towards Gilgamesh, but he's just going around, almost tripped on his 2 feet around Muna. Like he's over here now.
Right.
all right. So Gilgamesh, a strong name indeed.
I didn't realize that the convention was starting.
Convention. What are you talking about?
You know, like a coven.
Ooh. Where did you two come from?
Hey, we're all new to this, I assume. I came from a mysterious darkness, though you might not believe that unless you've been through the same thing.
Wait, are you the other two that Mikhail talked about?
Michelle.
I mean,
Actually, you know what? His name was
No, you know, yeah,
Michelle.
just
Yes.
say it wrong. It's fine.
yes. He's tense, okay? He doesn't need to mess up the name. It's just, there's a big guy with big hands wanting to fight.
He does got them yowie hands. Let's be honest.
And I assume you two have been warned about that egg over there, I assume?
He nods.
You guys look over. You guys
Yes.
see what appears to be a blue egg sitting atop of a pedestal.
Well, I don't know about you, but I want to, make sure this egg is nice and handled, after all. I got a gift from that Michelle. Did you guys get gifts as well?
He just sort of just shakes the chains in his hands. He's mostly it's signified that, but also he's realized that they're all tangled up, and he's like, at the same time, trying to get them untangled.
You see Gilgamesh, his eye darting between you two. It narrows on Hibiki, and as he sees him trying to untangle it, he's like almost instantly just relaxes. As if he's like, okay. He just silently just stands upright, loosens his rolls his shoulders a little. We were all talking to the same person, voice, entity.
Inside of our own heart.
So, what kingdoms did you come from? Or worlds, I guess it was referred to.
I came from my world.
Descriptive.
If you guys have a name for them, you guys can say them out loud.
Would it be weird to just go with the same name as the thing? Would that be weird?
It's up to you, man.
Just do it.
Gilgamesh is all like
If it's what I think,
shot.
if it's what I think it is, you can like change the first part of it to like the opposite if you wanted.
Change.
Nah, it's fine.
New friend Zokyo.
I mean, the city, do you want the city, the planet?
A planet? What? Oh yes, the celestial. Yes, the ones that revolve around Earth. Yes.
Then that'd be like, narrow his eyes. Does he say the name?
Do it.
It's Terra.
Oh, what do you
Dirt. Who names their world Dirt?
That's what it's made of.
That's, I don't know, it's one of the old names of one of the gods, and I guess they kept it. For like one of the different mythoses.
Well,
Which I guess are real too now? I don't know.
Your deities are sad and uncreative.
What about
That's
yours
rude.
there, Gilgamesh?
What about you then? What about you, Gilly?
I know
No.
what you want to call it. So go ahead.
Yeah. He just turns away from you. He doesn't answer.
Aw, damn.
Not yet.
well, my world was named Kingsholm, and I was from the Land of Unity. An ironic name, but I'll tell you about that later.
So at the very least, if we all talk to the same person, then we're all basically here for the same reason?
It depends.
More or less?
Are you here for business or pleasure, young boy?
I'm gonna live? I don't... Like... Panic's gone. Muna. But it's gone. Nowhere else to go. I want to live.
At least you have your priorities straight.
Your priority should be to learn how to use that weapon.
He said I'll know how to use it when I need to, basically.
Oh, when you find the right person, you'll learn.
What the hell does that even mean?
Sweet little child.
As the three of you speak to each other, you guys will note there appears to be a strange rattling coming from the pedestal behind you.
The egg! Quickly, we gotta keep care of it. It's our one job right now, and I don't want to fail it.
What experience do you have in eggs like this? Move.
While they're talking, he's finally gotten it untangled, but then he also wraps it up, and I guess hooks it onto his belt, nodding to himself that he's got it.
So, Gilgamesh, when you said move, did you just go straight up to the egg?
Yes.
You make your way to the egg. You find that the egg is sitting upon the pedestal. It is giving a very slight rattling as you look at it, and you do note it looks almost for a second as if it's going to fall off the pedestal.
You would try and steady it on the pedestal.
You go to grab it. As you do, you see the egg seem to glow very slightly with a red light as you touch it.
Looks like someone just became a daddy.
I don't know if I can trust you with that. Give it here. He will go over and try to get the egg.
Hibiki, you go to touch the egg. As you do, it glows very briefly with a green light.
Oh, as much as I'd like to mention how progressive this is, I suppose I have to put my hands in the mix. Sorry, boys.
As soon as you go to touch the egg, Muna, it seems to glow slightly with a blue light.
Polyamory ones.
As it does, egg!
Egg time.
Egg time!
Mealtime.
Now it's egg
Epic
time!
mealtime.
Egg!
It's just
Egg!
the kazoo cover of the Kingdom Hearts, like, what was the song called? The OST, the beginning. Just a kazoo cover of it, and an egg just falling.
By the way, there's pictures. Look, pictures. Look,
Oh my
pictures.
god!
Oh my god, who hurt him?
Look what's happening.
They
What
ate the
happened?
last snack.
What happened? Wait, you mean people do things like that?
People do that?
People go on the internet and
That's
spell
the
lies.
Also,
illegal.
this is what egg looked like. Look at egg. Egg.
Oh my god,
This is the most fuck dragon egg I've ever seen, but I'm not gonna let anyone else touch it.
I also want to point out all these funny little drawings. I love them. They're
They're
just
really
on our
cute.
things, especially
Zara.
Gilgamesh's.
It's
Yeah.
Zarl, right?
Sorrel.
Zarel! Hey man, I knew I was wrong. That's why I asked.
No, I get it. It's foreigner
I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll
pronunciation.
get it. I'll get it. One
I
day.
get it.
Zarel. There's a strange light that appears before you. You do not know how long you've been floating in this darkness. Days, weeks, years, forever? You think for a moment back and you don't remember ever not being in the darkness. But information floods your mind either way. You know how to live. You know how to speak. You know about your world. The world of Cherish. You realize that you are a Cherish, a denizen of that world. And the more you think, the more you realize, oh, that's why. Whenever a Cherish is born, it is because they previously died. The Cherish that you used to be has perished. And you, a new soul formed inside of this egg, have to rely on their instincts, some of their knowledge, but none of their experiences. You understand the world around you, you understand your own place in it, though you don't really know much else. As you look out toward this light, I'd like to know, what do you do?
Well, apparently I've been in this darkness for equally zero amount and also ever. New stimuli, I'm running towards it, baby.
You, instead of reaching out toward it, you try to steady yourself and you just start like running in that direction. Like you don't feel like your legs are carrying you anywhere, but they totally are. How dare you?
How dare you?
As you find yourself rushing off toward where the light is, you do find that after a while you seem to change. Your bottom becomes top, your left becomes right. You become disoriented for a moment as everything shifts around you until finally you land with your feet on the ground. The light in front of you hovers there for just a moment before going into the ground beneath you and lighting up a depiction of someone. You're not entirely sure who, but someone.
Wonder who this fella is. Looking around. just saying like, got very long hair. I have very long hair.
You are
Got
awake.
very big pants. Oh! Looking around.
A voice calls out to you from everywhere at once. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
It's no problem. It's no problem whatsoever. Where are you? I don't think I
am not here at the moment. This is, from what I can understand of you and from the other visitors that have came here, I believe this is your heart, showing a depiction of it at the very least.
My heart, huh?
Do you see a visage of yourself anywhere around you, on the ground in front of you?
Well, I see a visage of someone. I'm starting to get some ideas. He's got the hair, got the pants, oh yeah, the scales are there. Yeah, I believe this to be me, yeah.
Wait. Hold on a moment. You... Are you a Cherish?
I believe I am, yes. Kind of new information to me, but you can understand that.
Ah, so they were able to hatch you. Quite interesting. I didn't expect that. I was hoping that they would not allow you to fall or allow you to have any harm come to you. Hopefully even deliver you down to that world, but you have awoken thanks to them.
Wait, so I'm still in an egg? Like this egg?
That is the egg that you were inside of, yes. As you make your way forward, 3 lights appear around you. One appears in the center of the place you're here, and then another one appears there, and then right there. A red light, a blue light, and a green light.
This place is full of lights.
Oh, sorry, I should have warned you. I have been calling out for aid. Calling out into the darkness for any of those who would hear me. Those of them who had awoken you, they were ones that I had called to my aid. And I wish to give them part of my power. And I offer that to you as well. In front of you there should be 3 lights. A red, a blue, and a green. Since you do not have any true thoughts of your previous problems or previous thoughts in your in your mind of what you might want, this would be perfect for you. If you choose one of these and choose to surrender another, you can set your life on a pace that you yourself will be able to choose. If you choose the red light, you will be able to increase your body, making it tough, stronger. If you choose the blue, you will be able to increase your magical capabilities. And the green, your spirit, your willpower. However, upon choosing one, you will have to get rid of another.
So you're saying if I touch one of these colored lights, I will be able to, what, choose my life?
You'll be able to choose something in your life that many do not. You'll be able to choose where it goes from here. Whatever you choose
this is a lot of,
whatever
this is
you
kind of a tough
choose
situation to be getting into.
Whatever you choose to increase, this is something that, well, will surely aid you in your times coming up ahead.
Does everyone get this augmentation when they're born?
Nope, it is just you and the 3 that previously came through here.
No, very nice feeling special.
This is the power that I am willing to hand out to those who are willing to answer my call.
Well, it looks like I have answered, so I believe I will not take you down on that. I believe looking at this gigantic mural of myself, still kind of going and grappling with that. It's not every day.
I believe I am very handsome and jacked.
I am very,
so I will
I am
keep,
very
so I will,
jacked, sir.
so I will keep my mind. No.
I believe there is nothing else to fix. It seems as this body has already chosen one thing for me. I do not see a reason to deny that calling.
Do you want to take the red?
I'll take the red.
And what will you give up in exchange?
So, there's red, there's blue, and there's green. I don't think I need blue since I'm already pretty blue, as you can see.
I'm already pretty blue, let's be honest here.
What's this gonna do?
You want to get rid of blue then?
Yep.
Bling. I'm gonna go ahead.
What other blue do I need in my life?
Bling,
This blue.
bling,
Lubex.
bling, bling. And then pop. You go ahead and make that one red as well.
Beep.
Pop, pop. As you have done this, let me get you your AP. Oh my god, I've made a lot of AP over here apparently.
You have created. Oh,
Gilgamesh,
no,
you can't have this much AP.
Watch me.
You cannot. Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh,
You
no.
cheating!
Gilgamesh stole all the AP.
My
I
action
learned,
economy is unparalleled.
I have come here to take the economy.
There you go. And I'll delete all the rest of these. As you as well have taken the body and gotten rid of the mind, you will also be gaining the 3 that are here. Oh wait, no, you didn't. He didn't get rid of mine before. You're the only one that got rid of.
No,
I think.
yeah, I'm the one who's ready. Yeah.
Are you the only one that got rid of
I'm
mine?
the only one.
Oh,
Yeah, just 2 of us got rid of
himbo.
our strength. Yeah.
they nearly dropped me, so now I have mental cerebral damage.
You see, the 2 dads got to you first, and mom's influence couldn't really help.
As you do this, you feel within you that you are somewhat stronger. You stop worrying about too much of the little things. It seems to stop bothering you for some reason.
Something is gone. Wonder what it is.
I probably didn't need it anyway.
It's
By the
fine.
way, what's 3? You mentioned that earlier. What is that?
What is 3? You mean 3 plus 3? What is plus?
Let's take it from the beginning. What are numbers?
I see you've made your choice. If you go further down, diving into your heart, I'll be able to hand you off a couple of other boons as well. As well, I would also like to give you something personally. But that will have to be until we meet outside of your heart.
Well, aren't you an agreeable person, boys I can't see? What's your name anyway? You haven't told me anything.
I am Michel. Do you know your name or have a name?
Do I have a name?
Just
Hmm.
whatever feels right.
Hmm. It has to be tough for other people to come up with a name on the spot, huh?
Yes. You do not have to if you cannot.
I believe I will be called Sorrel. Yes.
Zarel. You hear almost a bit of concern for a moment. Interesting. All right then. Zarel.
I didn't think it was that much of a traditional name, right?
No, it is nothing. It is a very strong name. If you would make your way to the center over there, then we can dive further into your heart, and I'll be able to hand off to you something that you can keep for the remainder of your days.
Dive somewhere. This seems to be a completely planar mural. I
As you
believe.
step into the middle, and the area beneath you seems to immediately shatter.
It's like this place looks completely flat.
As you
I
fall,
like since Zarel didn't have depression, they're actually reacting to the shattering.
it has been Zarel and it has been Hibiki that have reacted so far. As you begin to fall, for a moment, you feel as if you're going to collide with the area beneath you. However, you slow to a stop, and you make your way into the center of this room. All around you, there are pedestals that are sticking up out of the ground. Some of them have red, blue, green, or white depictions about them. Upon the blue ones, there appears to be nothing. There is also a couple of them missing from the white, and one of them missing from the oh no, you wouldn't even notice because the blue's gone. In the place of all of them, you see things that you know the names of just instinctively: a sword, an axe, a club, a dagger, a bow, a whip, a spear, a boomerang, a book, a shield, and a talisman.
These are weapons, right?
Yes, these will be weapons that you can carry with you. I'll be giving you something with them, something that will stay with you until the end of your days. Whatever weapon you choose, the properties of that weapon will be inside of the keychain that will come with it.
Huh. Well, that's not handy dandy. I feel like that scene in Tinkerbell where they make you all choose your talent. You ever seen the movies with where they just get born and they have to choose?
That's just what's happening here, man.
But no music.
Tell you, Michelle, you're really putting a real strain on a new guy, aren't you?
I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Gonna. I believe this is a shield, yes?
Yes, that is a shield. It will allow for different types of defensive capabilities. In fact, as you hold that shield, you can choose between several different abilities it could give you. Actually, I'm wrong. Return that. That shield is a rather unique weapon. You are able to switch between two separate abilities that it has. You can switch between the blocking ability and the parry ability. Because upon that shield is engraved the keyword for switch.
Keyword. Switch.
The switch ability can switch between two different weapons, abilities, or keywords. It is a powerful ability, though without it being, combined with other things, it is rather difficult to use. Once that shield is broken, your keychain will keep upon it the power of switch. And unless you gain another weapon or more keywords to go with it, it will be difficult to make use of it. Though, it is a very powerful keyword.
I do believe I can't speak too soon since I was literally just born, but I do love a challenge. Well, let's go with this then.
As you pick the shield up, me go over here and grab the thing. Wah,
Bah!
wah.
Going to the shield store.
Going to the shield store, getting some cheese.
Cheese?
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I'll show
I
you.
don't know enough about shields to dispute that fact. I'll accept it.
Yeah, I'll show you the cheese. Here it is.
Oh, sick.
Do you see the cheese?
Where's the cheese?
It's right behind you.
Oh.
Do you see the cheese?
Michelle, this is a block of cheddar cheese. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Let's go ahead and bring it over toward your
This
panels.
is a good old slice of non-American cheese.
It's a good old slice of Cherished cheese.
Cherished cheese.
It's good for melting.
Oh, I'm gonna make a sweet meal with this when I'm done. I just have to learn how to cook.
Go ahead and on your panel thing here, go ahead and choose one line.
Yeah.
This one here.
Yeah.
Go ahead and see if anything special came from this line.
Oop.
There we go. One.
Wrangle.
Boing, 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 boing. Hold on to that one. You can also choose.
them.
You can also choose 4 of any other squares here.
I will have to because otherwise I can't fit this.
Exactly. These 4 here.
Ooh.
Nothing.
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 No nothing.
Our gambling didn't work this
Big
time.
money. No whammies. Some whammies.
There's a little whammies. There's a couple of them. But you got one
A
thing.
funny
That's fine.
one.
I
That's
cannot
nice.
fucking believe how many Anthony got.
Anthony was just like, check this out. Fucking beam, 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 beam.
Everybody has
Watch
the
this.
exact same amount of things on their board, by the way.
You guys ever played Pokemon like Diamond and Pearl and all like the valuables are like in one spot?
Oh yeah, in the underground, yeah.
In the underground.
As you get your shield, you then have everything sort of get off and around right there. I see you've made your choice. If you make your way
Of
to the
course I
center,
did. I was gonna just stand here all day.
if you make your way to the center of the room, I can give you one more thing before you depart, and go and meet those that you have forged a bond with.
All right. We're not gonna get tricked this time by this. Oh,
Make
I'm
your-
rearing up.
You're rearing up. You're ready. You rush forward as everything disappears beneath your feet.
I already said, but am I still surprised?
As you fall, you find yourself standing after a while upon stone. Looking about you, the train tracks seem to be going off in 4 different directions. One of them is seemingly still open, an open pathway that you can feel a familiarity about in that direction. The other 3 pathways have a little mote of light sticking upon them, each of them seeming to give off a small amount of light about, showing that the pathways behind them are completely closed in. In front of you, there are 3 motes of light. These represent hearts that will come into contact with you in some time. These hearts will be important to you in some way, and if you'd like, though I cannot tell you exactly what they look like or allow them to say much to you, and in fact, after you are done speaking with them, they will forget the encounter that you have. If you do forge a bond with them, then your hearts may one day recognize each other.
So there's also 3 people who I have not seen, will see one day yet?
Yes.
Man, this is complicated, alright.
If you would like, I can allow you to speak with one of them. The first one there is a brute. One that has seemingly a lust for battle, though it seems that that lust may be hiding something else. I do not know. I can only sense their thoughts directly on the surface. The next appears to be, making sure that I'm correct whenever I'm looking at, yes, appears to be some sort of a soldier. One that is serving a lord that, well, while some may find them to be not worth it, he is very loyal to them, and almost to a fault. They are very stubborn in their ways. And the last one, making sure that I can grab the one that I wanna grab, looking at the thing, da-da-da-da-da, appears to be an off-worlder. One that has come to this place once before, but was deemed unnecessary. As they left, they immediately returned upon sensing something happening, and I believe that they are here even now, even to this day. Though I cannot understand the true plight beyond this, they seem to be someone who has recently returned to this world.
Well, these are 3 interesting choices you have here. Well, I do consider myself to have also recently returned to this world. So perhaps that would be interesting to try. Oh shit, speak!
It's me! It was me! I was right! You find, as you say that, the one that is, the third one does make their way over towards you. As they do, for a moment, as they walk to you, you almost see a color in their eyes. You almost see features upon their face for just a brief moment before they seem to go completely featureless once again. As they stare towards you, behind them, they seem to be holding a weapon. As they walk, that weapon seems to be very strangely shaped. As they look to you, they look up. You are a Cherish.
So I believe.
Hello. Sorry, I didn't expect to meet anyone here. What was I doing?
Well, I didn't expect to meet anyone either. So I believe that makes us even then.
Oh, yes, I suppose it does. I feel like I'm doing something important right now. I shouldn't stay here for long. Though, you're... Zarel?
Huh. You one of those, mind reader people? Yeah, that is indeed my name.
I'm able to somewhat understand some things about this place, I guess. Though it doesn't seem like I can tell you my name.
So
That's-
you know mine, but I don't know yours.
That's
Interesting.
not fair. Sorry. Hold on. As they say that that's not fair, you see them, for a moment, bring the weapon up in front of them. They push it forward, and as they do, a shining light comes out from the weapon. As this light comes out, you see for a moment again their features seemingly returning, for just a moment, before they seem to come back to the darkness once more.
You put some strength there, huh? I couldn't, well, I can't see you very well, but for a moment I could.
Boya. My name.
Boya. Oh, your name, yes, of course. Hello.
Sorry,
It's good to meet someone.
I felt that it would be unfair that I wouldn't give you my name.
Well, if one is bound to whatever rules this place has, I wouldn't have put it against you. But it is nice to have a name.
The rules of this place is rather interesting. I can tell I'm inside of your heart, aren't I?
I believe it was described as my heart, yes. I'm a little bit new to the whole concept myself, so forgive me, but...
No, it's perfectly fine. I actually really wanted to speak with a Cherish, though the more I'm thinking about it, the more I feel like it's too late. Me and my master had came to this world not long ago, trying to send warning, though we were not met with any sort of welcome that we expected. Your king had caught back on us, and they had said that nothing good happens from anyone like us being on the world.
Not a pleasant welcome, hey?
No. My master and I, we left for a moment, but I believe it was inevitable that the darkness was going to take hold. This place isn't where I truly am. I believe that I'm making my way toward danger as I speak.
Toward danger?
Yes.
Interesting.
There's a creature. Have you heard of Heartless before?
Do I?
Nope. You have very
no.
generic information.
Okay, so it's like I know how to eat and how to sleep. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't believe I have, no.
They're darkness incarnate. They're beings that go out and try to eat whatever light is in the world. And unfortunately, that is everyone. We are all meals for the Heartless.
One big buffet, huh?
Yes.
Well, that's not very nice of them.
My master and I, we try to stop the Heartless wherever we go. Though I guess your king thought it an omen. I guess wherever Keyblade wielders go, he assumes that Heartless will follow, but it's the opposite. We go where the Heartless are meant to make themselves.
Well, yeah. If what you needed was, I guess, to warn someone early, I'm not sure what the world is. But if you need a cherish, then I am right here, and I promise I will keep an eye out for you.
Well, I am gonna be going into something rather dangerous, or I guess I already have. So having someone keep their eye out for me is very good. I'm not sure how much I'm going to remember of this, though, as they begin to look around, I believe whatever this magic is very close to something that I understand a bit. I might be able to... Yes, I should remember you. At least I hope.
If not, I will make my damnedest to try.
Thank you for talking to me. In fact...
It's no problem.
In fact, I My master told me if I was able to have a conversation with one of you, then I would pass. So, thank you for making me a master, I guess.
Well, congratulations! I might be a problem if you don't remember it, but I believe this is a technical account.
If I don't remember it, then be sure to talk to me again, okay?
Do not worry, I will speak some sense into you.
Until then.
Salute.
They begin to disappear into a mote of light. The other two disappear as well. As they do, I'm going to keep these. These are mine now, all 4 of them.
They're yours forever.
I'm gonna put them all back here so you guys can't see them anymore.
We'll never
Right.
see them again.
That's great. You now that you've made their tokens, you can put the other side of their tokens on pretty easily.
Oh, I've already got their actual tokens made.
There we go.
Ah, okay.
Now everyone is drawn.
As those mote of lights disappear, you look back toward the final remaining tunnel. I think this is where we say goodbye. At least for the time being.
So when we speaking again there?
That is entirely up to you and your friends.
Friends already? Well, I'm kind of liking where this is going.
I can't speak
Well,
much
Michelle-
for them, but I can say that the 3 of them were ones who answered the call whenever I sent it out into the world. Into the worlds, I suppose. So they can't be all bad. Though they are difficult. You have your work cut out for you.
Well, that I told you before. I'm not gonna say no to a challenge. Catch you later, Michelle.
Goodbye. Until I see you again. As you go to make your way, Gilgamesh, Muna, and Hibiki, as the 3 of you touch this egg and the 3 shines come from it, you guys note a lot of cracks appear all over the egg.
Ah,
Please be a good thing. Please be a good thing.
Look at what you guys done.
The egg seems to crack and fall apart, nothing being inside of it.
what?
You guys
Alien
hear
eggs, weird.
You guys hear footsteps coming from the tunnel behind you. As another person starts walking up to you.
Oh, it's good to be alive.
Yeah, hold
Good
on.
morning.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, which one of you put extra strength? You seem to know how to handle the big. You,
Don't give
Hibiki?
it.
Honestly, when I heard that apparently it was in a yak, I was about to just kind of be quiet and then go, hey, what's happening? And you know, you get excited in the moment, right?
This is what I thought I was gonna see with aliens.
Aliens.
He stares at you, and then looks at the eggshell that has the fins on it, like you. Goes back to you. It just looks up and down and just goes, well, that's unfair.
Unfair.
Muna looks to the egg, looks to Sorel. I am so sorry about your youngling here.
My youngling? I had a child? He's going to look over. Oh, that's just my egg. All right.
What you?
You got me worried there. I was actually worried that I've already given birth to a child. It's kind of soon. I don't think I'm ready to be a father.
Oh wow. So you just accept that your son or daughter is dead?
Well, no, that's my egg. That's where I came from.
I know it's your egg.
What?
My egg.
Please, just stop being so insufferable.
All right, just. I believe,
what one?
as I have been clearly informed just a few seconds ago, I am a proper Cherished.
What's
What?
the planet?
It's a type.
No, I am
Cherished.
also a Cherished. It's complicated. Point is,
Yeah, okay, then yeah, we're fine.
Wait,
He
no,
just
I
kinda
will-
waves it off.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
I believe that we're all gonna be good friends by our fellow friend Michelle, pulling like them closer. You too.
Well, here we go.
Release me immediately.
Oh, you know, a little bit of companionship, huh?
No.
Come on, I was just born.
Happy
So was
birthday.
Give a
everybody
give a
once. You're not
It's my
special.
birthday.
It's my
But how-
birthday.
You came out of.
You wouldn't say no to a birthday boy, will you?
Yes, I would.
That's very mean of you. Let's get in the hug anyway.
You came out of there.
Yes, that's what I was telling you.
Then what was the point of the egg?
I was in there. Now I'm not. That is, I believe, how eggs work.
You're.
If
I
you
need
remember,
about-
Zaro, according to the voice, the initial idea was for the three of these guys to bring that egg toward Cherish, but you happened to hatch.
Yeah, because, I was born.
Yeah.
I don't want to mention the fact that they might be my father and mother, so I'm gonna just stay quiet about that.
Give me a moment. I need to process this new
That's a-
magic.
There's a lot to process.
What's there to
Yeah.
process? Come on.
So, what deity do you reign from, demon?
Deity.
Not a demon. It looked clear. The egg clearly it's a dragon.
Dragon.
Definitely some form of alien.
Alien?
Alien.
Alien,
This is-
demon,
this-
dragon.
This is really confusing me. So I'm an alien, a demon, and a dragon, or one of those?
No, you're most certainly a dragon.
I mean, I can,
Well,
Tell by
alright.
the egg.
I can see that with how the ears are and the scales.
How come my world didn't have dragons? That's
Because your world is sad and meek.
Well, my world didn't have dragons, and just the idea of them.
Yeah, same
think.
here.
Wait, You have to think hard on that for a second.
I do believe I've just attained depression. The concept of worlds without dragons, horrifying. Sad.
You guys notice a light coming from the sides of you.
Well, here we go again.
Almost becomes blinding for a moment.
Ah,
As
Come on.
you guys look toward where the light is, you put your hands or your arms in the way of it for a moment. However, it does seem to pass relatively soon. As you guys find yourselves standing and looking at a window. A window that seems to stare off into space.
stars.
We are on a saucer, aren't we?
As you see stars going by you, you note, as you look around the area once more, you find yourselves to be in a small room of sorts. Hibiki, you would note that this room seems to be a personal car. As you look out the window and you look over toward things, for a moment you think to yourself, like, no, until you hear the sound of a whistle from high off, away from you.
Are we on a fucking space train?
You are currently on a space train, Hibiki. As you look out from the window and you look toward the sky and from above you, you see what appears to be smoke going through space ahead of you.
It feels
But-
like we're in a carrot. Like,
But,
This is crazy.
but, no, that's not how this works.
where
It's
is
just-
the ground?
He's just looking. Joe's just looking out at the stars. He's not really reacting to the room he's in.
He scratches out his neck and he realizes, wait, he has a fucking necklace as he just looks down to it.
Huh? What, necklace? Huh?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
you do.
I still have this? Neat.
Zarl, you make your way out toward a different section of this. You try to open the door that there is here toward the rest of the train. It does not seem to open.
Does it just not budge?
It does not budge at all, almost as if the door is only there for like show.
It's just a decoration, though.
It feels like you are trying to pull on solid wall.
Like, just pull out the door and just, like, opens to a brick wall. Well.
That's just
Darling,
I see. We're
don't
going to Looney Tunes.
Darling, I don't think you should be pulling on that.
I do believe this door is not. It's here. It's just not. It's part of the wall.
So we're trapped inside of a space train. We can't go up to any of the other cars.
A train.
By the way,
that's
we're no
crazy.
longer in the thing. So how about we switch over to a different thing of music?
Hooray! I don't hear any music, but hell yeah.
How dare you?
I haven't for a while, actually.
How dare you?
Well, it's not my fault. I pointed it out
I
and no one
think it
listened.
is your fault.
Oh, I can't argue with that logic.
But no, well, if you can't hear it, we'll fix something later.
It's fine. It's fine. It will all be protected soon.
As you guys look out toward where things are, you guys hear the whistle happening around you. I want to offer you guys one thing. Do you guys, at this point, we have been going on for 4 hours. Do you guys want to finish out this hour and see if you guys can do anything whenever this train lands? Or do you guys want to end things here for the night?
I'm perfectly willing to keep it to go longer, but that's up to everyone else.
If there was
we
any-
know that
if
it's
there was
going to
any
take
place-
the hour, I'm fine.
If there was any a place to end, it would be here. But if you give the hour, we can perform other things, and there is another very easy ending point coming up as well. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I can give the hour.
All right.
Alright, and now it is.
I'm also good. This means I have a chance to use my one fleeting I got today.
My one fleeting.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
The singular fleet.
That
And again,
will be
I'm
cute
sorry
fleet.
for people in chat that if I haven't looked at donations and stuff today. We have been trying to get through the first game.
There's a lot of text.
A lot of stuff going on. We will go over things whenever everything is there is time to. But yeah, if you guys are fine, let's keep going then. You guys find that as you are flying through this section, as you guys are going through, and as Zarl tries to open the door, Muna, Gilgamesh, and Hibiki, you guys would see rapidly approaching. Off in the distance, you guys appear to be going toward what you guys can only assume to be a planet. Surrounding this planet, there appear to be a bunch of shards of multicolored material, seemingly just in the orbit around this place.
Wait, does it have an asteroid belt? What the hell?
As you guys fly past these objects, looking at them, they appear to be extremely colorful. But they appear to be just stationary, as if they are just floating out here around this planet in far orbit.
Do they seem like they're similar to the stained glass that we'd seen? You know, our hearts, effectively?
Kind of, though these do not have any depictions or anything on them. They appear to just be very bright substances, very, very jagged pieces of something throughout this place.
For the void outside of the world, this is quite colorful. Quite interesting.
I was worried we were like a colorful void room wall.
But
I
I
got a
knew
doorknob, by the way.
Those seem kind of sharp. They're not gonna turn to the
my
train, are
brother
they?
kept saying, "Oh no, the world has to be flat. That's the way it was written." But I knew that the science was saying that it was spherical. Oh, I mean,
Also,
no,
are
there's-
from that kind of world.
You would
Your
notice,
brother's an
Hibiki,
ignorant fool.
you would notice,
Magic.
Hibiki, that as you were going through, just to answer your question, these things appear entirely stationary. So when the train is going past them, it does not seem like any of them are moving. So most likely you would not be colliding with any of them.
They're just still. They're not even orbiting.
Yep.
What the fuck? It's weird.
What's weird?
They're just stationary. They should at least be orbiting the planet.
We can't possibly know the rules of this world.
Orbit?
You're right, I guess. Different planets can have different gravitational forces.
Yes, man, I'm sure.
Oh, hold on, one thing at a time.
Yeah, you got me running in circles here.
It's fine, I guess I can try to explain things I don't understand myself at some point.
Okay, so when you say orbit, do you mean how the planets orbit around the Earth?
Kind of.
We are
On the what
approaching
is
the
what?
wet station.
What was that?
What appears to be a voice going through the cars of the train calls out, saying that you are approaching the West Station.
Michelle?
It did not seem
You
to be
lied to
Michelle's
me.
voice.
Are you Michelle's friend? Where are you?
What's the speaking voices from the void around here?
Hibiki,
least that one-
Hibiki, you look up and you see a speaker in the ceiling.
No. You said your name was what again?
Which
Well, there's a
one?
lot of
You
people.
pointing to?
I know Gillian Muna.
Oh, Zerel.
Zarel, okay. The voice came from that box there.
From what box?
Up there, look at that. You see that box?
It
It looks like it's got like
the little rectangle of the.
and it's got like the little bits on it, like they look like holes.
Oh, the whole. That's crazy.
Actually,
Yes, the voice came from there.
There's a guy trapped in there.
No. He's in a
Alright.
different part of the train, I assume. The front.
How does he get out?
I can't
do they
tell
know?
you because we can't get out of this room.
So,
Specifically with
you're
the door.
telling me that speaker may be our way out of here. If someone can crawl in there and speak to us, then we can crawl up there.
You see, as you guys begin to be talking toward the speaker and looking at the speaker, Hibiki, the train begins to slow very much to a stop outside. You see, looking out, what appears to be a floating piece of island or something sticking out from out here. As the train seems to stop next to it, you note that there appears to be a couple of people walking about the outside of this. You see that they appear to have no real spacesuits, from what you can tell. They appear to be loading some boxes onto the front of the train. As they do, we will soon be leaving West Station, and we will be heading toward the mainland of the planet, toward the South Station.
I didn't even hear them crawl in.
They're not here. You know magic stuff, yes?
Correct.
Do you know teleportation as a concept?
Of course.
It's shot
They
for
teleport
that.
their voice from one part of the train to another.
Just their voice.
Yes.
Well, that seems impersonal.
My brother Zonde had a stint of doing that. He called it ventriloquism.
I am very lost. So I'm assuming this is a word for move.
Yes. But
Okay.
instead of magic, it uses not magic.
What else is there?
He pulls out his phone.
What the fuck?
You
is
go
that?
to pull out your phone. You have
Jesus
nothing in your pockets.
Wait,
Muna just
seriously?
grabs Hibiki's arms and then puts them down. What are you doing?
I was looking for my stuff and I have nothing.
Yeah, he doesn't pull anything out. There was nothing in there.
There's
Oh.
nothing in there. Yeah. You
But
see, I say that in order to get the response. I don't have it, so.
instead she's gonna go grab Yuki's shoulders. What are you doing? You can't doubt us like this.
What?
But
What?
I don't understand what you just said, Will. I'm sorry.
Okay, listen to me, Hibiki. That's your name, correct?
Yeah.
I already am the part of a witch, but you don't have to be part of this whole thing. All right?
The train starts back up.
Boing.
It's moving.
Hmm. When will we stop and be let off as a cursed box?
Hopefully when we can get down to the planet, because I don't trust stepping off the train not on the planet. There were people that seemed like they were fine out there, but
Yeah, you guys go by the piece of land that you guys had apparently been by a second ago. You see that there are several people just walking about this floating island outside in space. As they go by, you see a couple of people waving. Okay.
Waving back. Oh, it's a good day.
They look like normal humans.
We have a new start here, so we have to be careful with how we present our knowledge as we get to the people. We're fine here because we all had the same magical stuff happen. But amongst the people, we shouldn't let them know how we understand magic and science.
There appears to be a problem on the surface. We are trying to get more information. Please stand by.
You know, I don't think the speaker man's having a good day.
well, from what I got from Michelle, they seem to get a lot of people from other places that bring with them their knowledge already. So us coming, Michelle. God, it's a hard name. Michelle.
Michelle shows up. Yo, what's up?
Yo, what the fuck?
Just need you to say my name 3 times.
Yeah, I'm actually Beetlejuice. Thanks.
It must be spoken. I'm broken.
All you gotta do is say my name.
So, firstly, don't lump me in with you. Which, secondly, it doesn't seem like we're going to have to worry about much if we don't get out of this box.
Well, how do we get out?
We will be coming to an emergency stop.
Oh,
Please
that
hold.
sounds bad.
So they
All right.
He looks good.
All right, what do we hold?
You
Yeah,
guys,
he's like looking at like, hold on to what?
you guys hear a screeching sound as the train begins to try to stop in the middle of space. As it does. Trying to find a thing real quick. Give me a moment. That's not the correct one. That's not the correct one. There we go. As you guys hear the train coming to a stop, or at least attempting to, there's another screeching sound as you guys start to note that while it slowed for a moment, it begins to speed up again.
Whoa.
The train
That's not good.
seems to look like it's speeding closer toward the surface of the planet.
That is just
I don't like the combination of there's a problem and the speeds we're going towards that.
I will say, this will sound great.
So he's saying that he's like, I don't like this.
All right.
As you
Good.
guys look out the
Still-
window toward the planet, you guys start to see what the conductor might have seen. You see what appears to be something very large moving on the planet. As you do, you see it looking up toward you. As you guys see,
So
another
something
one
that's
of those bug-like creatures. Only this one is far larger than any that you had seen whenever you were back on your world.
Essentially, it's so big that
It's
You can see
visible
it from
from
the-
space.
it's yeah. That is what I was trying to get at.
You guys see
Oh my fucking god!
Hey guys, is that good?
I'm gonna need that for the meme.
I don't.
you
he
guys
just looks at that
see
and-
a large dark creature staring up and about, and as that screeching noise from the train seemed to come by, it seems to stare up toward the train. And what were you saying, Anthony?
You just hear Gilgamesh just mutter, just say under his breath, "They are demons."
What the fuck?
As
All right,
the
let's see.
train begins to again screech, you note that the train begins to turn as if it's trying to turn away and head the other direction. As things are beginning to whip about, you guys start to lose a bit of your footing inside of the car.
Oh, enough of this. He tries to go to open. He tries to force the door open.
You go to the door and attempt to force it open. As you do, the door does not seem to buckle even in the slightest. However, you do find that as soon as you bash against it and start trying to push on it, you hear other voices from the other side. What's going on? What's happening?
Open this accursed door!
Can you open? I haven't been able to open the door on my side either.
He just starts beating on it with all of
Whatever
his
you
might.
do,
I
don't look at
let's brute force it.
As you guys start to make your way over toward the door to try to brute force the door, you note that there is a slamming on the other side as well, trying to get through. As between all of you, you attempt to get this open, there is a slight cracking sound throughout the side, and eventually, for a moment, you guys think the door might have given way. However, Muna, as you see everyone try to breaking the door down, you look back as you see that same creature has reached out, its hands seemingly extending out into the stars. As it does, it seems to grab at the front of the train as each of you guys feel a buckling. The train then begins to pull forward at an even faster rate. Muna?
This demon seems to be aiming directly for us. All right, I don't know if this is going to work, but if it does, this might help us.
What do you want to do?
Rise, bones of Hades' flesh. Protect us from this wild thresh.
Muna? Why don't you give me an experience check?
Time to go check, baby.
Your dice are over. Your dice are over here. Are in the little thing here.
All right. I assume this is going to work because different world, but I don't know that yet. I want to use this funny little thing.
Look at the funny little thing. It's going.
funny thing.
What's happening?
As you attempt to cast magic, you attempt to cast your magic here, you first off find that it is very difficult to try to grasp at any sort of the magic about you. You find that as you attempt to call out toward whatever usually aids you in casting your spells, nothing like that is here. You do feel that there is a shimmering feeling in your fingertips as you hold out the wand as well, but it doesn't seem to immediately react. As you attempt to do so, the other arm of this thing rears back, and as it does, it seems as if it is going to collide with the train. As the hand comes forward, you guys see for a moment this large dark claw tearing into and striking at the side of the train. As it does, the window breaks open. The car of the train seems to split apart, and as it does, the last thing you note as the car begins to break, it seems to start turning into some of those same jagged, colorful pieces you guys had seen flying about the area. The creature screams out in a yell as it collides with the train, and as it does, the four of you begin to fall.
I would like to attempt something.
What are you wanting to do, my dude?
I guess my first question would have to be to you, Pico, because you would know this answer more than me. Do I have access to my magics?
You can attempt to. Why don't you roll me for your experience?
Fuck, okay.
Kinda.
Let's fucking go. Choose the red one.
Oh, not even
Yep.
using the dice tower.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was there. Nah, fuck it.
Another 2.
Yeah.
Well,
Fuck me.
That's what today's rolls are, man. As soon as you try, you bring out your arms to attempt to activate the magic that you know that you have within you. You breathe out as you try to have these magics escape your being as you would normally do. However, as you fall through the sky and fall toward this planet, it doesn't seem to react to you. You all fall, and as you begin to get closer and closer to the planet, a darkness envelops you once more, as the last thing you guys feel is being submerged into water. As you guys land inside of this water, you find that all of your thoughts immediately go straight back to that dream that you had. For a moment, you remember Michelle's words. For a moment, you remember all of the words you had, talking and putting your hands upon the egg. Everything seems to come forth until you hear, "Hey, hey, hey, there's people here!"
Just shoot up. If he's able to, I think Gilgamesh would just shoot up like God.
Gilgamesh, you feel a hand on your arm as you see someone trying to fish you out of water. Let me get you your guys' map.
Bing, map.
Bloosh.
Familiar. Familiar. Starting in a liquid area.
As
know
you
what it
guys,
means.
as you guys seem to, for a moment, look about yourselves with a very hazy look from here, you guys had landed and collided with the water with extreme force. However, for some reason, you guys were not separated as you hit the water. Because of this, you guys were able to catch yourselves onto a large section of what appears to be stone going through, stone and concrete. As you see in front of you, what appears to be a man trying to fish you out from the water. You guys see? I can get him over here.
Deploy a man.
Oh, fuck me already. just the immediate, huh?
You guys see this man
on, he
as
lives
he
here.
reaches out and is currently trying to hold on to you, Gilgamesh, as he's trying to pull you out and pull you in. Come on, get up here!
Just trying to pull himself out of the water with him. Just pull.
Gilgamesh, you attempt to pull yourself out. You look back towards your other hand, which seems to be clasped onto Zarel, who seems to be clasped onto Muna, who seems to be clasped onto Hibiki.
Tell you, this isn't quite bad at all. I kind of like this.
He just like rolls his eye and just starts pulling like. God.
How do you have such defined muscles for being born?
You
I
guys
know, right?
pull as much as you can, and you guys are able to get yourselves off to the sides. As Zarel, you feel like you can just kind of move in this relatively
Yeah, this
easily.
is great.
It's just
This
it's
is,
water.
this is
It's just
actually
fine.
kind of great.
You go back in.
Or maybe with your clothing material, maybe barely moving them.
I just got these shoes.
Oh, no one told me that water was gonna be this good. I didn't like the falling out of the sky part, but you know, you gotta take it as it comes.
How did we live? We were in space.
The power of our friendship, obviously. Come on.
I don't know what happened to all of you, but I saw you as you went to land. Some sort of a strange magic seemed to encircle you, seemingly coming from that guy. Points off toward Gilgamesh.
If only it worked on command.
We need to get you out of here. I have some other people that I've been trying to get out. There are those creatures. They've gone all the way throughout the city.
How far away is
Get out,
it?
that big old creature that was there.
How far away is what? What do you? There's
It's a colossal creature.
that
What
one.
do you mean?
It's
How
It's made its way over to the edge of the city. It looks like it's trying to climb the cliffs off to the side, heading up to the highlands.
How big are the cliffs that that thing could be seen from space? What?
With some space. I mean, it's big, but it's not that big.
You'd be amazed what you could see from up high.
Come on, I'll
Grab
show
the
you.
train.
I'll show you. You can see it from above. There's a bridge ahead of us.
We need to see something, then let us see it then.
All right, come on, follow me.
Not one to waste time. No
You
need
name
to
him
waste
fucking
time.
Prescott.
Yes, I did, motherfucker. I told you I had a name prepped in the can. Prepped in the chamber, ready to go. His name's Prescott, bitch.
I'll miss you, Water.
My name's Prescott Gravy.
Luna
Nice to meet you.
waits for the others to go forward quick, and then kind of whispers to yourself, "Flames of Hades dry me off."
Huh?
Roll me your experience again, and you have a fleeting. So you roll me
We all
twice.
apparently have fleetings.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. We didn't see them before.
So roll me twice.
I believe in you, Dicebox.
That's pretty good. Roll me again.
I still believe in you because you showed you could be believed in. That's okay. You gave me the 19. It's okay.
Luna, as you ask for the flames of Hades to dry you off, you do find that there is a feeling coming from what you had just said, and as it does, I'm gonna give you this card here. As a heat seems to encompass you for a moment, you see. There you go.
I really didn't need to rhyme this entire time, Hades.
Fire!
Didn't need to run this entire time. That's
Pepper.
I didn't have to rhyme. Oh, you piece of... Love you, but come on.
Fire!
Hurry up, wild mage. We have burning daylight up here.
Oh, you have no idea.
Yes.
As you all make your way up onto the top of the bridge,
Oh God,
There goes
Prescott.
Preston.
it was very close.
Prescott.
Prescott, no.
Prescott's dead.
As you guys would make your way up onto the area over here, you would find as you get up that there are several people up here waiting. You see that there are a number of random peepos over here, seemingly watching and waiting, and some of them looking off in awe toward the sections further off into the city. Look at all these same face boys.
I like them. I like them a lot.
Look at them all.
They got some.
Hey, look, it's what Gilgamesh sees all the time.
I just want to zoom
Everyone
in
just
toward.
looks
Just
fucking
want to zoom in
faceless.
toward these two.
Oh no, they're kind of cute. Oh.
Lucina? Marth?
Wait a second. It is Lucina and Mark.
They're doing their best. As you guys see these people looking back, they notice that Prescott has made his way up. Upon doing so, he seems to step out over toward where the corner is, looking back to you guys to follow him. As you do, you step around the corner as you see what appears to be the creature again, far off from where you are, and looking to be a lot smaller than you remember it.
But that thing was gigantic before.
I mean, it's still pretty big. It's still
big.
bigger. It's still bigger than any building in the entirety of this place. And there are some big buildings, but it does not seem like something that could have reached out into space.
Is there another one rampaging across this world?
No, it's just this one, from what I can tell.
It destroyed the train. They call trains, right? You heard?
Yes, the
I heard that
train.
word.
Right, you're right, all right. New bridge alert.
That was the gummy train. Shit.
It just got to
I
the
mean,
west platform, then it went forward, and then the thing reached out and grabbed it for the planet.
Well, whatever it was, it crashed into the dam.
right.
It seemed to be made of darkness, so there's a chance that it could shrink and grow?
All I know is the lower city is going to be completely flooded within the hour.
Within the hour?
The dam water was holding back quite a lot. Whenever we had seen it burst, we had tried to move out as much as we could, but we were already pretty shoved thin because of all these creatures. Right now, there's plenty of people out there that are hurt, and they need our help. Though, I can't really blame anyone for wanting to just go off and try to find some kind of refuge. I've been trying to gather as many people as I can to head off toward a couple of places, but right now, we don't know anywhere that's actually safe. Especially from that thing.
Saving these individuals is beneficial.
Well, yeah. More people, the better off we all are.
And who is leading these people?
Right now, there isn't really a leader. We just kinda have been collecting as many people as we can. Though, if we make our way over toward the activists, I'm sure we're gonna have to deal with them.
The activists?
You all talk a fall off or something that apparently is causing people to drown in a dam right now. You should probably get moving.
Right now, we can't do much for the lower city. The people there are gonna have to make their way out, though right now, that seemed to be where all these dark creatures came from in the first place, so most people who out there have either already went ahead and left the place, or unfortunately, they're probably already taken in by them.
Is there physically anything to do about the dam?
Unless you got a lot of duct tape.
God damn it, Dico, stop it with that! Follow me, the damn duct tape, god damn it, you fuck.
So,
At any rate,
what you're telling me is without a leader, a lot of those are innocents rather than soldiers that are being caught in all this.
Soldiers? Well, yeah, there's a couple of knights around, but unfortunately they went off and left as soon as they saw that thing heading off to the highlands. He points off toward where the creature is. You guys notice that the creature seems to be climbing, or at least trying to climb onto what appears to be a large, broken cylinder off in the distance, almost seeming to be a thing made entirely of petrified wood, on the very top of which you see what appears to be a small castle up atop it. The highland up there, that's where most of the nobles and some of the other chosen seem to be keeping themselves. That's where the king goes most of the time. As soon as they saw that thing head off toward there, most of the soldiers and knights made their way off to that direction.
So there's no one fighting that thing at the moment? There's no defenders doing anything?
There are, but it's only been able to keep it at bay for a couple hours now.
the just kind of looks at the gauntlets on his hands, just closes them. Just if it benefits us, we should go.
You're wanting to go after that thing?
No, not yet.
That's what I thought. There's not really a lot that I can recommend going there, but right now, I can point you off toward where you can go, but I'm gotta stay here and look for more refugees.
I don't expedite this process.
Do the refugees need any help here, or do you have all this covered?
There's a couple of buildings that have collapsed. There's a couple of alleyways that people might have been brought into from those creatures. There's a bunch of things that can go wrong about the place, but if you can find anyone and bring them here, then I can sure as hell make sure that we're all ready to leave as soon as you come back.
All right.
All right.
After all, it seems that castle casts quite a shadow, and those stuck in the shadows and stuck to suffer because the soldiers needed to escape. Well, if it's our kind that needs to help them, then our kind it will be.
Well, I don't know much about that, but you guys seem as if you are doing pretty good for people who fell out of the sky, so hopefully you'll be well enough.
It's not the first time. No, which way was it?
I've already searched over there. He points off toward the other side of the bridge as he then motions over toward this direction. I'd say anybody left to be off in the eastern part of the city.
All right.
Remember, find as many as you can, but head back if you feel like it's too much. We'll head off toward wherever people are more comfortable going, though I have my own thoughts about where to go. I can't help but think that obviously there's a better place, but we'll see. I'll try to convince everyone.
Well, it was nice meeting you all, but I'm gonna start working towards the refugees. You take matters into your own hands, after all.
I agree with him. Let's go.
Yep. Let's go.
Muna, as you say that, everyone is moving toward the area that Prescott said to go to find refugees.
May as well be useful.
After you said to go,
As Muna sees this, gives a little smile and goes, "Oh."
the moment Prescott said east, go and I started walking. The moment he was pointing in the right direction, just went.
Just saw the direction pointed. Let's go. Wee.
But looks like Destiny had other plans. This I might like.
As you all make your way off toward that direction, you do find that there is a immediate, seemingly noise that goes about the area. There are a couple of areas about you that seem to be noises of people having either being found by whatever these beasts are or something of the other sort. As you look off toward there, you will find coming off towards your direction. Let me grab them very quickly.
You see this coming this way all of a sudden.
He's fucking coming back. You see,
He's got
running
stuff
off toward your
around, too.
direction, what appears to be a squire of like a soldier or a knight. As he appears, look at the boy, it's Zelda man.
He's a Zelda man, but he's been scrubbed of all copyrighted material.
Exactly.
That's like Viva Pinata before they join your fucking garden. They're just black and white.
A little bit away from where you guys would be going at you, you hear, help! Help!
Was there a problem? Well, there's a problem, but that's on the point.
I need help. I can't do this myself. My captain, he's stuck under some debris and the creatures are coming everywhere.
He just kind of.
Brie.
He pulls out his chain and swings. All right, let's do this. Or something, at least.
Do you guys want to make your way toward this man? Apparently, his captain is being held under debris. You could look for other refugees if you'd like to instead, but he is currently the first one to come to you.
I'm sorry to ask this, but Zarel and Gilgamesh, do you think you can handle the debris?
Already on it. Let's go.
Meaningless work.
All right, TBK, we should keep an eye out.
As
If
you all.
you two die would be inconvenienced. Avoid that.
Well, what's good to come with you, it's just, well...
I have debris to take care of if there's a demon killing.
You all.
Simple as that.
You all would make your way, going off after the direction that this soldier seemed to be calling out toward. As you guys would go to make your way, you would find that there is what appears to be several creatures darting about the area. You guys would immediately recognize these creatures, as you would see that there are. Where are the ones that I got out ready? There they are. You guys would see what appears to be the same kind of little bug creatures as you guys remember from your worlds. However, some of the creatures you see sort of moving off into the area ahead of you. First off, they don't appear to be interested in stopping and going after any of you. Most of them seem to be going after toward where other noises and things are happening. But you do find that as well as the little bug boys. Look at these little bug boys!
Bug.
Look at them!
There's
Creepy
three.
little bug things.
You find that there are other things about. More than even just what that big creature was, you find that there are even more different variations of whatever these creatures are, or at least something similar to them. You see, standing out away from one of the alleyways, well, probably these little guys.
Those things?
Well,
Well,
little
I know.
guys.
Those are like at least 4th world level monsters.
Well, these little guys.
They kind of seem like a little gun. I'm not gonna look.
The little guys.
Little guys.
Are they little or do you need to scale them up?
They're very tiny.
Okay,
The
cool.
baby.
Teensy.
They're very tiny little guys. As you guys would see these creatures looking as if they start floating toward the side, you would note that from whatever angle you're looking at them from, they don't appear to keep their they don't appear to like have their eyes move at all. These guys don't have backs.
It appears these creatures are limited by the game engine.
So, Hebe,
So was that Will?
now that your weapon's untangled, have a better feel for it.
Yeah, I think I do.
All right, you gotta watch their backs when we get to the debris. No, for now, we're all equally fighting. But once we got their backs, you're gonna have to help with my back. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
The soldier seems to run off and start making his way down a different alleyway. However, you guys do note that these creatures seem to be moving off into this alleyway.
Oh, this is already.
And
This
You know
way,
what, I'm
Be going
over
that
here.
way.
I'll head after these things. You guys help move debris.
Will do. Come on, Gilgamesh. Yes, let's go.
will you be all right without our assistance?
Probably.
No, he won't. Go protect the runt.
All right.
They're
Aren't
just
I a little taller than you? Whatever.
They're just little guys. They're just little guys.
Hibiki spent the first 13 minutes of the game playing with a chain and accidentally got himself wrapped up in it. I think he needs help.
I didn't wrap myself up in it entirely. It just got a little tangled because
It was
you got
so
used to it now.
5
Well,
You
then.
guys would make your way, and you would see these creatures making their way off toward something deeper into the alleyway. As you look, you see what appears to be at the very far end of this, after the others would have already left at this point. You see at the very far end of this place what appears to be a woman off at the very end, seemingly hiding behind one of the carts.
I love how you have every excuse to use every art asset you've
I
ever had.
know! It's great! Kingdom Hearts is
Fucking-
amazing!
Man, I'm gonna recognize every single fucking token that's gonna show up, aren't I? I'm gonna know every
We all
single
are.
one.
It's gonna be
Just
perfect.
Intimately know all of them.
As you would see this woman appearing to be hiding behind one of the carriages, you guys, the two of you, make your way forward. Hibiki,
Yeah.
you don't need to get a skill, but I will give you a skill for a moment.
I'm getting a skill?
Yep,
dude.
all of those of you who have actual weapons at the Momo will be given the skill that Gilgamesh had. You will be getting the strike skill. I'll also give it over here to Zarl.
Hey.
And technically, you also have this Muna, but it is different for you to use it, because wand. But you still have it technically. As you make your way off toward this person, Hibiki, you bring out your chain as you see these creatures going after this woman. Would you like to try to strike at them?
I would love to try to strike at them.
All
good
right,
sir.
Hibiki, you bring your chain back, you lash out. For a moment, this creature looks back at you. His eyes go wide as he sees the last moment of his life as you strike into him with your chain that you attained through your dream, and it shatters.
Legendary piece of shit.
Of course, that was gonna happen.
Oh.
That's why I said not to get too attached to the items you have.
It's fine, but this is also very concerning that we can't do the thing that we're
Mitchell,
around
fucking get this on Alibaba. What's going
Quick,
on?
stand behind me. It seems physical attacks won't work. Flames of Hades!
You pull forward, you hold your wand out toward them, you cast the spell of fire as your wand explodes.
Flames of my asshole.
Oh, I see. When you said wish, you meant wish.com. Okay, I get it now.
Michelle!
As at this point, the creatures do look back towards you as they begin to start making their way toward you.
All right, let's try this again.
You hear from deep in the alleyway. Thank you very much. As she starts to run.
This works.
Get to
Thank
the
you.
bridge!
And the
Do
bridge.
not forget this.
West!
I will definitely not. Goodbye. Thank you. Your sacrifice is not in vain.
You better pray it's a sacrifice.
That moron. We were just trying to help her get to where she needs to go, and she's gonna go get herself killed elsewhere. Cool.
Speaking of getting killed, these guys start making their way towards you.
Dare she think we're sacrifices? We have what it takes. Flames of Hades!
Nothing comes out.
Flames of Hades!
He is just like, I don't know what to do, so he's gonna turn and he's just fucking follow me if you want to live, I guess. I don't know.
Flames of... Oh, fuck it!
You guys start running off. As you do, the others, Gilgamesh and Zarl, you guys make your way down the alleyway. As you do, a little bit away from where you are, you guys see what appears to be 3 soldiers. Let me find them. There they are. Oh no, just 2 soldiers.
God damn it.
You guys see what appears to be 2 soldiers that are standing outside of a large area that is being currently, from what you guys can tell, being accosted by some more of these creatures. As you find that these creatures are getting closer and closer, you see one of the people on the ground behind them. They are currently underneath some debris and is trying their best to winch their way away. But every time they try to move, it seems that their leg seems to get further and further into a pained state as they cry out. God damn it! Let me free! As you would see around these guys. Let me get them over here. What appear to be some more of those little bug guys. However, you also see these creatures with some kind of strange hats that are floating about and seemingly casting magic everywhere. As they're casting magic, the soldiers appear to be attempting to block it with their shields. However, you can tell that their shields seem to be almost at this point just cracking and destroying away as they're also defending themselves against the little guys. As you hear the other soldier, "I'm back! I've brought help!"
We're working as best as we can.
You hear further out, "You idiot! Why are you bringing civilians into this?"
I think that Gilgamesh would just keep running towards the monsters and try to beat the absolute shit out of them.
All right. As you guys rush forward.
Like the guy was like saying, "I got help," and just running past him as fast as he can.
What's a civilian?
As you guys rush forward, you're ready to go at him. Unfortunately, this guy's a little bit too high for you, Gil, as he's just kind of floating high up in the air, shooting down fire everywhere. But that guy's fucking not, and you have a lot of pent-up aggression that you'd like to take care of when it comes to these guys. You have weapons now. You can fight. You rear back and you come in for a punch as your gauntlets explode off of your hands.
He takes a second, looks at the destroyed bits, just a keychain on him, just... You did betray me, Micho.
Well, what happened to your gauntlets there?
Right.
You find Zarl as another one of these creatures runs towards you. It goes to strike you as you put an impenetrable wall between you and it. You stop it from going at you as it seems to, again, just kind of cut through your shield like butter.
Huh. What's around this really quickly?
You see the person that had brought you there rushing forward. As they do, them as well as the two that were fighting those creatures before you attempt to start digging their captain out from under the debris that they're underneath. As you see their for a moment their leg at a very awkward angle. As they go, we'll get you somewhere, sir. Don't worry about me, you idiots.
I think that Gilgamesh is so fucking angry. I would like to try to use his magic again.
Go right ahead, my dude. Roll me that experience and roll me with advantage.
Hey.
Because you do have that fleeting.
Oh, hey, cool.
You brought the blue one over.
I mean, that's pretty good.
See what happens.
Hey!
Hey,
As you attempt to cast your magic, your magic you usually are feeling like is closer to what you were, what you are, what you will be eventually. However, that magic doesn't seem to come to you. You do, however, feel that there is a slight burst of energy in front of you, a slight burst of power that seems to escape from you. However, without something to channel it through, it seems to immediately seem to stop itself. As you are going to gain this magic.
Ooh, Geo.
Unfortunately, it does not seem to come to you. It is enough to blast the creature away slightly, but as soon as it does, you feel the fire strike in front of you, as also you feel ice strike in front of you, Zarl, as the floating creatures seem to be turning toward all of you and firing down. The three soldiers picking up their captain and starting to make their way. It's like, help them, you idiots! As they drag him away.
He just yells, head west.
As you yell to them to head west, they will probably do so.
We'll go east. Jump off a dam.
You just hear Gilgamesh say, I fucking hate humans.
It seems that they have, sure, man.
As coming up behind you guys will note Muna and Hibiki. You guys see these two locked in battle, both of their weapons seemingly destroyed as well.
Seriously?
Hey, did any of your weapons explode?
Yes!
Oh, okay, all right. It's a universal thing. All right.
I think I remember Michelle mentioning something about this.
The hell what he said. He gave us trash weapons. We need to go.
Hold on, I want to try something first. Gonna try to attach my keychain to my glove.
You try to attach your keychain to your glove. As you do find that your keychain does go onto it. You feel that there is a sense of some kind of power running through your little glove. You also note that similarly, you do feel that it does feel similar to the one that you had before, meaning if you do strike out with this, it is most likely to explode. But you might be able to get a strikeout.
All right. This is just to see if this is how this works.
Are you sure you want to give up your precious gloves?
This is how it works?
If only I could have you longer, glove. Flames of Hades!
You strike out with another fire attack. As you do, this time, would you like to roll me for your magic, please?
Yes, I would. Do I have any fleeting, please?
I do not believe so. You already used yours. But you have a +3 though, so that's pretty cool. Still has one? All right, we'll do one more then. Roll me one more time. I'll trust you, chat.
I did
Chat
see
really
that somebody gave
trusted.
one earlier,
How
and they
would you
said they gave
not
one at the beginning of the
Well,
stream.
Thank
So.
you, chat. You just saved us. Come on.
14. As you do seem to strike out with a bit of flame going forward. As you do, the two shadow creatures do seem to jump back away from it. As you see this thing, as soon as it sees the fire, it flies away.
Goodbye.
As soon as it sees fire coming out, it seems to fly over the building next to it and off into the horizon.
Goodbye.
So,
The weapon wasn't the item. This is our weapon.
The glove?
No, you fool! The keychain.
You also
Uh,
notice a slight rip coming across your glove.
so there's like debris on the ground, right?
There's some debris.
Could he, I don't know, pick up like a piece of like wood or something?
Yep.
Cool. Keychain on that. Oh boy, it can grapple with a piece of wood anyway.
You find a piece of wood next to you. You put your keychain on it. You do find that it does seem to again feel as if that has the power of the keychain seems to course through it very slightly.
All right, whatever happens here happens.
It seems currently that if you guys keep doing this, you might be able to do something to these things. However, you also note that if you are using these quote unquote weapons, they will most likely be destroyed upon using one time. Getting into a battle with these things without guaranteeing to be able to defeat them does seem like it might end badly for you. But you can at least defend yourself with these things.
that was his whole point. All right, got this. Fucking book it, I guess. I don't know. We can't fight these things.
Survival first.
You guys begin to rush off. As you do find that you make your way further back into where the center of town is, the central area of this place. You look off to the west as you do find there are the three soldiers carrying their captain, seemingly going off toward where the bridge is.
You hear any more screaming in the near vicinity? I'm not sure I do.
You find, as you are standing, there is a help, please.
Huh?
You guys look over toward where a carriage is just to the north of you. You find, as you look over in that direction, there does appear to be a person underneath the carriage.
All right, let's get you out of there.
This one will be easier.
As you make your way to it, you see this person underneath the carriage.
He looks at Zario, who's probably never looked at anything. He just goes, back straight with your legs, go.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Sorry. The physics are getting weird in this world.
You guys attempt to lift up the front of this. As you do, Hibiki, you make your way in to go to pull them out from underneath.
Yep.
You do find that they did seem to have been trapped underneath, one of their legs seemingly underneath the wheel of this carriage. Thank you. I tried calling out to those soldiers, but they didn't hear me.
It took us a moment to hear you as well. Are you able to stand on that, or is it completely shattered at this point?
I don't know. They try to stand up onto it. It's probably fine, at least for now.
All right. I don't know how many other people we can even find at this point. Let's just get you over the bridge. I'm sure someone will be able to help.
I did see a couple of people, though I think that they are mostly fine. They were heading off toward the library.
Libraries. Which direction are these libraries?
It's just a single library. It's a library that was, well, out of use for a long time, from what I understand. There's a bit of a history with it. I could tell you if you'd like, but it is a long story. Maybe when we're somewhere safer.
I'm sure it's fascinating. Which direction?
It's far off in that direction. Motions off toward the north. It is a good probably 10 or 20 minutes, if at least.
The more we save, the better off we will be, right?
Probably. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Will you be alright on your own?
Maybe. As again they try to start moving, you do note that they are moving with a bit of a limp. They're not going to be able to escape if something finds them.
Hey, Deco, we got magic. I'm guessing we're all getting magic, right?
Maybe.
Are you? Who knows?
Wave the stick and hope to help this person.
Dear, let me help you. Flames of Hades!
roll for your magic. Or experience, I mean.
Go.
Yeah, it'd be magic for you.
Huggers.
You don't have.
So it's really
things.
funny that I'm the one rolling because I've got these babies.
Yeah, you do.
Look at you.
I was given stuff.
So
Look at
these are
you.
the new
Jesus.
spalations. They have 2
With
plus
the
2
spasm.
sides, 2 plus 1 sides, and 2 0 sides.
I thought you rolled a 20 for a second. I'm like, what the fuck? Wow.
Do I re-roll them? With this? I don't. They're not used up.
Do you?
They're not
Do you
used up.
match?
They go back
my
over here.
God. So the
I have my
it works.
fleeting.
In case you were wondering.
Oh yeah, you do have your bleeding, so you guys go ahead and roll that.
Yep.
Go.
17.
Hey, you didn't need them.
Okay.
You attempt to try to cast any kind of magic. As you do find that as soon as you try to cast magic toward them, that it is not what you hoped. You do find that there is a bit of a presence about it. But what are you doing? You stuck? No. You find there's a bit of a presence that comes from it, but it is more of that of an offensive nature, as you see wind pick up around you and your stick. Also, by the way, the stick explodes.
Ah, shit. Oh, well. Oh, hey, I can do this shit? It's not gonna help, though. Fuck, I'm sorry.
Well, let's get you over there the old-fashioned way.
I can tell you everything you need about the library. If you get me somewhere safe, I guess.
Come on, lean on my shoulder.
It's better if we help them now and hope maybe one of the guards will just give us their fucking weapons if they're not gonna use them.
Agreed, actually.
I'm starting to wonder if we could... Let's get you to safety.
Mhm.
Hurry then. He just gets on the other end of this person, starts moving.
As you guys begin to start making your way, you will find there is a large roar coming from far off, where you had left the creature, looking as if it is looking as if it is climbing. As you look toward that roar, you note that there appears to be some kind of a light around it, as it seems to be swatting upon it as if it's King Kong climbing a tower.
Oh,
As it's swatting toward this light, you see these 2 lights seemingly swirling around it and seemingly colliding with it and striking at it. Something is fighting this creature. As it does get swatted at, one of the lights collides with the large claws of the creature, and as it does, it begins to start streaking through the sky. As you guys are just outside of where the bridge is, you stop and you look at Zarl. As you look up toward the light that is streaking away from you, streaking off toward the area off a little bit to the north, a little bit to the northeast, on the other side of the bridge, you sense that connection that you had made inside of your dive. As you look off toward this person streaking through the air, you see. You get them over here. This person flying through the air.
Huh.
Woman!
As they have gotten struck by this creature, they seem to fly off to the northeast. And from the sound of it, they seem to collide with one of the buildings off in that direction.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Holy shit.
Ugh,
As
damn it.
for a moment, you guys see something glimmering in the sky. Zarl, you see what appears to be that strange weapon that they were carrying. A glimmer of it falling and disappearing into the water.
Huh? Is it very far away, right?
It seemed to disappear just below where the bridge is.
Like where we are right now?
Yes.
Yep.
Jump!
I knew that was coming.
As you guys see this happen, you guys see that glimmer happen, you look off and wonder what the hell is that? Right as you do, Zarl gets onto the side of this and dives into the water beneath the bridge. And I think,
Oh, we meet again in water.
and I think, as we're doing that, since you guys have gotten some people together and we are a little bit over what I said we were doing, we were gonna end things there for tonight.
We did it! We saved the city!
We did it, Patrick. We saved 4 people.
What's funny is that I didn't expect it to explode. So I was like, oh, I should enchant Hibiki's fucking chain. Fire chain would be badass. And then it broke. Like, oh, this is what's happening.
I gotta say, I was really hoping to get arrow. I'm not gonna lie. For Hibiki.
You did get
I
out.
like the wind magic stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the fast it's good because he won't go fast.
This was the first of many games in our Kingdom Hearts game. We will hopefully start on correct times, or at least closer to correct times later on. If not, we most likely will not be going to this late anymore. This is the first game. We just decided to make it a little bit later. But yes, thank you guys very much for showing up and checking things out with us. Our boys have decided to make some nice friends. Apparently, there's a couple of places you guys can go with all these people who are trying to save themselves from heartless attacks and whatnot. Apparently, you guys can make your way over toward these people called the Activists, or you guys can try to find some kind of weird thing with this great library that they're speaking about. As you guys collect yourselves and see Zarl jumping off into the ocean, or I guess river.
I wish it was the ocean.
It would be great if it was the ocean.
Don't worry, Zarel, we'll show you the ocean one day. You can be free.
For
You
real?
can fucking
I
disappear.
can't believe that all this time we were planning to get Zarel laid, and she falls out of the sky for Zarel.
I'm sorry, guys. I saw a woman in my dream and I have to jump now.
We're gonna end the recording there, and there will still be a little bit of after stream so that I can thank people who have done donations and things and everything for today. But I think this is a good place to end things for just now. Next week, we'll come back. We'll see where these guys decide to make their way to, who all, if any, they find along the way to also try to save, and if they can find a weapon that won't instantly break.
We'll try.
You can sure try.
Who knows, man?
And believe me, it took everything not to say he tries to attach it to the coin.
Break this.
You
Until
what's
next
funny?
time.
I was also thinking of using your coin.
Until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Bye.
Yeah.